Get out the way. Flipbot said, welcome to T. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. T-Fear said, great.
You're oh so bad.
Yeah, I know you guys have heard of those Todo Chicos. Man, who's making all that noise, dude? Oh, it's T-Fear. Wow. Making a lot of noise. Okay, so?
T-Fear said, how come the horizontal streams flip skis?
How come? Why not? Why not? You don't like my streams. You want to go back to the old school craziness where everybody's in there trolling and shit. Hundreds of people up in here trolling. Yeah. You'll get used to it. We make money on those, man. We don't make money on that shit. We just deal with trolls all day long. The kids. Just little children.
TexRL M4Q said, hey man, how's your day?
Good, man. How's everybody else's day? How are you guys? How you guys? I gotta come up with a command that
T-Fear
goes...
said, okay. I was just curious. I figured it was for subs only.
No, I gotta come up with a... Hey, that's a good idea, T-Fear. I gotta come up with a command like we have on here that goes... Oh, what was that? Oh, did you see that? Oh my.
Laughing Wolf 8711 said tired.
Hey, Laughing Wolf, where you been at?
The Laughing Wolf 8711.
Where you been at? I haven't seen you around for a little while.
TexRL M4Q said, was thinking of when I started trucking to stream like you, lol.
Do it, man.
T-Fear said,
everybody
I'll be
does
on
it
and
anyway,
off
right? You just gotta be good
stream,
like
bro.
Superman. You gotta be like Flip, man, the man. You know, when you got hundreds of thousands of people watching you every day. Until you get on TikTok and you got 5. It happens. You gotta start off at 1. That's where you start, man. And we don't have hundreds of thousands watching this feed, though. The short feed, if we go back to that short feed, man, it'd probably take a couple weeks before we got back to normal. But I don't want to do that, man. It's just non-stop. Gene's like, can't even keep up, dude. The chat can't keep up.
Laughing Wolf 8711 said depressed, sleeping.
Well, wake up! Stop being depressed. That's dumb. Depression's stupid, right? You can tell it's stupid too. Yeah, I feel you. I don't get depressed, but I don't think I do. Man, now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, that sucks. You gotta let that go. You're right along in there with Phil.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned.
Yeah, you gotta stand up. You gotta get up. You gotta walk around, or at least get out, dude, somehow.
Said I used to stream games, but
yeah, because that'll make it worse.
Working on our old farm truck. I must start driving it.
That'll make it worse, Laughing Wolf. Don't do that. You gotta come watch our lives. Maybe we'll have some fun stuff to talk about. maybe not. Hey, we did good all week this week on stocks. I'm sure that's not gonna help with being depressed and sleeping. But yeah, when you get depressed and then you sleep and then you wake up depressed again, so you go back to sleep, you get in a cycle to where you're not going to, like, nothing seems enjoyable at all, and you won't even go outside. You don't want to be around nobody, talk to nobody, look at anything, talk. I get it. But you got to break that cycle. Sometimes I would tell you to go drink a beer or something, but don't do that. That probably won't help you out. So, anything else? I mean, there's probably some good ideas. Plan a trip, but then when you're like that, you don't want to plan a trip. But make yourself do it, and then by the time you get there, you're like, well, now I'm feeling good. Right? Alright, we're going to get out of here, guys. We got a long freaking day, dude. Be glad you guys don't have to sit here and deal with it. Wait, do we got something on the windshield? Hold on, I think we do.
Laughing Wolf 8711 said I don't drink.
Yeah, me either. I don't drink, I don't party. I just work. And it ain't no fun. You know what? I think I might be depressed. Laughing Wolf, all I do is work. No, we're sitting here thinking about it. Man, I'm just going to park the truck and go back to sleep. What do you think? Good idea? Nah, I won't ever get to the beach. Let's go. I want to go south. I don't like it up here. These guys, they like their cold weather. Oh, wait. Everybody likes the cold weather up here, man. How you think anybody would look at me when I... They're going to come out, asking what's going on. Excuse me, sir. Oh, you can't park there. I had a lady take my order today, and I couldn't believe that the company let her wear all her stuff. Tracker. But cool. She had the pink hair, the nose ring, a couple other rings, the earrings, and they usually don't let you do that. They make you cover it up or something. But hey, man, Panera lets you do it. So anybody need a job? Got some tats on the face or whatever? Yeah. Panera will hook you up. Panera bread. Well, Laughing Wolf, you just come in here and hang out a little bit. You'll have a good time. You'll deal with stinky old men from Washington State or some dirty old dog from Ohio. I think it's broke, man. You guys broke up here? Hey. Anybody home? Hello? Is anybody there? Well, go get you some gummies. You can get some gummies. That'll work too, right? Gummies? Those special gummies. You know, those good ones everybody talks about nowadays. Alright, we're going to run down 81. We're in Harrisburg right now somewhere. We're going to run down 81.
Laughing Wolf 8711 said no.
And then we're going to, man, no wonder you're sleeping all the time. Got nothing to look forward to when you wake up. Do like all the young bucks, just, rolling up, play Call of Duty or Halo or whatever the hell they play now.
Laughing Wolf 8711 said THC gummies.
Yeah, those work real good, I heard, right? Maybe we'll get a handful and go to Costco's.
Fast One said I'm still old school. I just smoke. I don't like the gummy stuff.
Yeah, I know, man. Most people are like that.
TexRL M4Q said I used to stream games, but now I'm working on our old farm truck, so I haven't had the
You like that taste? Yeah, you like that old school taste. Dirty dog. All right, let's take. We got some Todos, Todo Chicos cans. We're gonna go deliver. It's sparkling water cans. You guys can see that. Look, I'll put it on the thumbnail of the video. How about that? That's what we're hauling. If they're still back there, who knows, man? Who knows? I don't even look.
Fast One said I am 60 years old and I am a master at Call of Duty Mobile. It's an excellent game. And then there's some driving games I play as well.
Ain't it cool? Call of Duty, it's fun, isn't it? You get in there and start whooping these kids' butt, man. And then they find out that you're an old school dude, and they're like, man, how'd you get so good at this game? Practice, son, practice. I've been around before it was even made. If I had the time, I'd play, man. It's fun. I like the live Call of Duty stuff, but whatever. That's what I liked when I played, and I haven't played in I don't know how many years. That's all we used to do, play that in Texas Hold'em Poker online, $100 tournament. We won a couple of those, went to the Brigada and played too. Bow. It was fun though. Sometimes you just got to get out, Laughing Wolf. Go to the casino. I mean, I'm not condoning you go gamble and lose your money, but, get out, do something. I guess we're not going to that. Damn, dude, that was quick, man.
TexRL M4Q said, want to get our old rigs. They were Western Stars, and we had a Freightliner.
Well, I appreciate you guys coming in. Once in a while, I'll throw the little party buttons over there.
Laughing Wolf 8711 said the problem with THC gummies is that they make you hungry, so you eat more of them.
Oh, no, right?
Fast One said
in a
the
bad
thing
loop.
is these kids are hard to beat. They're really
You're
good
in a
at
bad
it. It took
cycle.
me 10 years to get good at it, so that's where we're at there.
Took me 10 years to get good, buddy. So, you got some time to go, bro. Yeah, they gotta learn how to do it over here on YouTube. How to hit them hearts and party symbol thingies over there. I guess the thumbs ups do it too. But subscribe, follow, hit the notifications, whatever you guys do. I don't know how it works. Yeah, I used to play those games with my buddies across country that when it first came out, and everybody was like, "Oh man, we can
Fast
play
One
together
said Call
now."
of Duty Mobile isn't the same as Call of Duty. It's a different thing. It's live online, and there's probably 60 or 70 different games inside of the game.
Oh,
TexRL M4Q said, I grew up on Call of Duty M Unstoppable.
yeah.
Tuxtino1607 said, hello, Flip.
Yeah, we played that too, man. I love playing with my friends and get in there and then you could start chatting. That was when the internet was coming around. Like, that, right when everything came out, you could play it like that. That wasn't that long ago. That was like 12 years ago, 15 years ago, right? Yeah, we were all young. We were young. We had fun though, man. It was fun. That better than sitting in the truck all day running. I mean, somebody's got to make the money though, right? So, we're going to run all those states I've put in the chat, or the title of the video here. And, hey, what's going on, Tug? The Unstoppable.
Tuxtino1607 said Battlefield 1.
I guess, man, we're just going to have to do
TexRL M4Q
a
said
live
next
feed
week
and
added to
play
the
video
DMZ
games. I
Modern
mean,
Warfare
man, everybody's on here ready to go. Bring them in the gaming. Alright, so we're going to hit 81, and then I'm going to run a way that the GPS won't take me. And then we're going to go across to 95. We're going to hit 95. We're just going to go around like DC, Baltimore, Philly, all that stuff, which we're doing right now. And the license plate says buddies. We're buddies. And then hopefully this stock comes up, man. Son of a bitch, it went back down as soon as I said that. Damn, man. What kind of shit is that? Ugh. It's just one of those poo stocks. Go up and down. But don't worry about it, it'll go up.
M4Q said, I'm a head out, Flip, got school.
Yeah.
Fast One said, I do enjoy the chat on the video games most times. Sometimes you get a troll, but usually I figure out how to outsmart those kids and get them killed in the game. I mean, themselves.
Yeah, I mean, there's people that do really crazy stuff nowadays online and can make your life miserable. If you like playing the game or doing something, they can make it hard for you to play or do or whatever. They do it on here too, man. There's people constantly report you.
Fast One said, have a good day,
And I'm sure that they've kind of got a flag on their name if they do that a lot, because, like, I've never, ever done anything online like that. I just
TexRL
move on.
M4Q said, see you fast.
They're not in my face, and if they were, and it was that kind of a problem, you get into an argument, a fight or something, but they're not. It's easy. Just move on. Who cares? Even when they're trolling, you can move them on. So it's not a big deal. But people act like it's a big deal. Start crying and whining, moaning.
Fast One said they've got DMZ on Call of Duty Mobile. Now it's what I play most of the time.
Yeah.
Fast One said, I thought you were leaving Tex.
Thought I was leaving where? Oh, you're talking about somebody else. Hey, what's up? Buttercup. We'll see how far we can make it today. Keep them. Wait, we need to go to. Oh, that's not going to work. I don't need to turn right there, but I need to turn to the next one.
Fast One said, I don't attack people in that fashion, just with the gameplay.
Right. Thank you. We're gonna get back on 81. Oh, I gotta get my drink out. Shit.
Terminator said, Fast One, you shouldn't talk to yourself. People will think you were crazy.
Right? Tell him, man. Don't talk to yourself. Wow, dude. It's okay, man. They can have conversations with themselves. It's healthy sometimes. Alright, so maybe he found a friend, man. You never know.
Fast One said, I don't really care what people think, obviously.
Oh, alright now, car. Thank you. Alright, now we're gonna get on here. Carlasi. Hey, it's Carlassie. We're headed to Carlassie. I think it's Carlassie. We're gonna head right through there. Who would name their city Carlassie? Crazy people. Bluntstown, Carlassie, lick some son of a gun. I don't know who names these states, cities, towns, or whatever, but we're gonna go right through there. You guys don't know this, but I drive my truck in Speedos and flip-flops.
Terminator said, same guy, different day.
It's okay. Same guy, different day. 4 different conversations with the same pay. We all need to have a good time sometimes, man. And sometimes it takes just a conversation between yourself. The stock of the day we bought was SOBR. SOBR was our trade for today. We did sell VELO, the stock VELO. We sold it right away first thing in the morning. Didn't use a day trade, which doesn't matter anymore soon. But anyhow, I had a lot of margin in it, so we sold it. We kept 80 total shares, which was about 30 more. So we've got 30, 60, 80 pretty much. So anyhow, 20 or 30 shares is what we've been getting out of that. Then I went ahead and bought for that trade SOBR at 81 cents. I set an order in. It went to 94, came down 75, went to 83, and then at some point between the time it opened, it hit 81 and bought my shares. We sold that one It went to $1.20. We ended up selling it right there at that dollar mark. It always goes over once those penny stocks hit that dollar. It'll always go over a little bit. You'll get an extra 5, 10, 20% out of it if you're careful. But we sold that one, we're out of that one. Did pretty well on that. Then we bought LABT at 370. It is down at 336. So, boo. Boo, 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 boo. I did that one just because. It wasn't really a great idea, but I just did it because. Supportive. No, it doesn't seem that way, but that was why I did.
As one said, there's a whole show about the names of towns and how they came
Support it, man. Bring it back up.
I haven't seen it recently.
So, I believe LABT is not such a great trade, but if it breaks 340, 350 today, it'll go back up and try to shoot for 4. If you hold on to it for a few days, you might get something out of it. I don't know. All right, that's the thing for the stocks for today. That's what we did. We had a really good week with stocks. We made a little bit of profit every single day this week, Monday through Friday. So phenomenally, happy about it. Can't win them all. You are going to make mistakes if you're trading stocks. You're not going to get every single one right. Don't beat yourself up if you do get one wrong. And yes, it is money that you're losing, but you can't sit there and hound yourself about it. You know what I mean? You just got to move on. You got to move on. That's it. Simple.
Terminator said already sold silver. Tom Ray 6123 said turn west on Ventura Boulevard.
Ding 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 ding. The casino has hit. Ding ding. Sold it. Bought and sold it. I bought it pre-market. 81 cents. We did good on it. I did good on it. Maybe about 20 cents a share or whatever. But thanks. Like it. Thank you. Anyhow. Yeah, that LABT can really move, guys, so easy. They all of them can, but that one surely can. 65 to here, right? Let's pump it up, baby. Pump up the chain. Keep pumping up. Anyways, it's a good trade. It's still above $1. I call it SOBR. SOBR. SOBR is
said that's right. I found it this morning with no help from you. You really know how to
it's
help
still
people out.
it's still up. It's still good.
Tom Ray 6123 said what will start trimming for me in 1 year.
He didn't ask for any of my picks, but I'm sure you can find them
too. I think
too.
sticking with the oil stocks is a good idea these days because of how volatile it is. They added $1 to the price of gas overnight. It's got to affect things.
3 reasons why I like that one. 1, it was already up. I watched it go up to 90 whatever 5 cent back to 75. 2, it was not a biotech. It was like a software technology. And 3, it had the potential to run to that $1 where you can sell it or hold it
Last one
and
said the
push
price
for a
of
little
gas
bit
in
more.
Washington
That's
State
it.
is $5.29 a gallon.
They don't always
for the
work,
summer
but
octane.
they do. When they do, they work out real good. Sticking with the oil. Yeah, oil's volatile, man. Yes, it is. We bought ATER earlier this
Terminator
week.
said, "Cause you're a greedy
Same
jerk."
situation. It was the same situation with ATER. I'm not greedy at all. Why would I be greedy? I can get on here every morning and tell you what I'm picking if that's what you want. I'll tell everybody. Get on here and do a quick stop trading live before we run the truck instead of doing it by myself. They don't always work, but 75% of the time I think they do. The VLO was just a dollar trade,
Beauty
so
Tiger
was the
Coco DV sent
CRML.
freedom to Palestine. Palestinian territories emoji.
Because, Tiger. That's right, because, buddy. Words shouldn't hurt you, bud.
Fast One said, "I live on a small island, that the price of gas here is probably going to be about $6.79 when they adjust the price."
The greedy bastard is on the road, guys. The greedy dog. We're gonna go eat some barbecue. I gotta set up so we can stop if we make it there in time. We gotta be there before I think 9. See if we can eat some barbecue. Excuse me, that was very inappropriate. Sorry. Really, I am. Sorry. Oh, we got to get out of this Carlass town. Looks pretty busy over here. Out of this Carlass town. Nah, bud, this road ends, dude. That lane ends, man. I can't stay over there. Damn. These guys are rolling up hots. Hots. I said, excuse me.
1607 said, "You don't want to win, lady subs, haha."
I said, excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. It is what it is, man. Come in, you watch, you don't. It's up to you. So we gotta work work out what we're going to do here with the load and the timing and everything. We've got 31 hours left. We'll probably use about 20.
Tuxtino 1607 said exact.
About 20 hours to get down here to the Tampa area. So then we'll have to find a load.
Landon's Golf Again Gaming said, "What's up, my man?"
What's up, man? How you doing? We got to work it out till what is it, the first today, right? Ooh, it's the first of the month. Get up, wake up. It's the first of the month.
Fast One said, "I haven't looked lately, but I think diesel's over $10 now here on the island."
Jeez, it's a little pricey, buddy. I mean, just a little pricey.
Whoa, big money for Daddy. Thank you very much to Tab Kelly for the donation.
Wow, man. You are amazing. Tab, appreciate it, Tab. Tabby Kelly. It sure was. It was a pretty good burger. It was pretty good. I think I gave it like a 6. The first one was, man, it was close to a 10. Like, it really was. They did really good on the first one. So we got on the what is the Monday's the 4th, right? Monday's the 4th, correct? So we could we could stop in Orlando and pick a load up there.
Fast One said, "Tab Kelly with the super chat."
Yes, sir. That one, I mean, it's a decent load, I guess, but it's not far from where we are. It's just, live load, live unload. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It would help us out, though. Start our week off. Something small. But it'll mess up that reset, so we might not do it. Yes.
Jeff Smith 6187 said, "Hey everybody." Gene Flipbot said, "Welcome to Jeff Smith 6187."
Welcome. Anyhow,
Jeff Smith 6187 said, "Happy Friday."
Happy Friday. Sometimes we like to pump out these little loads, just to do it. I'll let you go, buddy. Go right ahead.
Jim Rockford 777 said, "Everyone have a safe and blessed day." Gene Flipbot said, "Welcome to Jim Rockford 777.
The storms are there, Yeah, it ain't no fun walking in the rain, I'm sure, man. You have to do it umbrella or get one of those suits I got. Rain suit.
Landon's Golf Again Gaming said, "Who likes Formula One?"
So anyhow, we're gonna have to look at loads and figure it out once we get stopped or something. When I'm eating, I might look at it. You got a let the guy merge, dude. Jeez. What are you doing? Why don't you just let him merge, man? You look like a fool, my man. You look like a fool. Like, let the guy merge. Let the guy merge, man. We're done with that. Sometimes you just can't be in that right lane, especially when these guys do that. Like, come on, man. Simple. Simple, simple, simple. Let him merge. You show him how to do it, Tabby. Tab Kelly. And we'll pay the truck off by the end of the week.
Fast One said I like all kinds of racing lately. I've been watching Cletus McFarland at the NASCAR, but really, I center on drag racing.
Well, FedEx drivers are a pain in the bum. Sometimes. Sometimes they are, man. Oh. You know, Formula One was out in Vegas. I went over there
Fast One said Monday is the 4th.
one time and they were out there. It's pretty crazy. Yep, Monday's the 4th, folks, and we're looking for a load. I don't think I'm going to get it Monday because I need to do a reset on my hours, so I have to do something Tuesday probably. We'll have to figure it out. Oh. But it helps me out if I run a couple of short loads that pay, $500 to the truck or something like that. That way we can get to a point where we got a tank of fuel paid for or something to start the week off, and we didn't run a whole bunch of miles. It ends up paying, okay, you don't make as much money trying to do that stuff, but you also are not beating your truck up and working real hard. So, but we have 2 loads we could do next week. One's Tuesday and one's Friday. But when I looked at them, I'm not doing that, man. Like, I looked at the amount, and it's like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's too many miles. Too much fuel.
One said lately I've been playing a game called Airborne Asphalt 8 because it's available if I don't have a connection, so it's a good game to play if I do lose connection. I can still play that one.
Well, we passed the call out.
4 said, buffering, buffering.
Sorry.
Gene Footbot said, welcome to 4.
Get out of here, Gene.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
What is your connection buffering? Is that what you're saying? We never buffer. We're either live or we're not. Never. There's a stock I'm looking at, man, I kind of want to get into. I'm waiting for opportunity for it. Pretty much new scale power. New scale power. SMR. Like long-term buy and hold for a while. Yeah, I think the nuclear power stuff will end up doing pretty good. At least that
One said,
stuff.
my current name comes from Need for Speed back in 2000.
And I think that it'd be good to hold it long term. Oh, really? Send it, baby. My name comes from slipping and flopping like a fish out of water. Flippity floppity. Alright, so we will make it down a little way so we can get some fuel out here. Stopped somewhere last night, it sucked. It was like driving through.
Francis Jones 42 said, hi flip flopper. Why doesn't America fly most of its haulage? Because it's a big country, I would have thought it quicker and cheaper. Phil Collins 420 said, my name comes from my mom.
I know, right? I don't know, man. Fuel would be a lot more in the jet, for sure, man. Yeah, this is what I don't understand. How come they would have you haul cans from New York City to Florida? They got cans other places they can get and make, man. It don't make sense at all. At all. Like, period. So, I don't know. Some of this stuff don't make sense, but I have 202,400 cans on this truck. They're literally paying a penny and a half to a penny. They should be paying like 2 cents to haul that, man. Truckers got to make money too, right? Yeah, dude. No, I already slowed down, brother. You're just not happening.
Phil Collins 420 said fuel for airplane candy.
I let one truck out, that's it, dude. I had to slow way down for him too. I mean, he's still going slow. But, you know, you can't ignore it either, so.
Phil Collins 420 said I should have been a pilot.
Me too, Phil. But now I'm a truck driver behind another truck driver in a Hyundai semi-truck, driving 15 miles below what I was now.
Regulations have been politicized. And
So I let him out.
The expensive to fly.
Kind of had to, though. Nah, he finally got up to speed. Woohoo! Be kind and rewind. Right back over in that lane, dog. Let's see, we got a car behind us. Let's let them go. Let's let them go. Maybe. We'll see. Anyhow, we gotta get some fuel.
Phil Collins 420 said all my loads go airport.
And fuel just keeps going up, man. What the heck, dude? Yeah, so we'll get some fuel somewhere on 95 side. Shoot, man, we might have to get it all the way down and down Florida at this rate.
Francis Jones 42 said I'll see. I think that's what he said. How much petrol slush diesel is here?
I think we can make it about 500 miles. What do you guys think? We got under a half a tank of fuel. I think
Fast
we'll
One
do
said
it.
one thing is they've made it illegal to ship poly batteries by air. Big Boss Bill said fuel is getting cheaper in Io.
What? He's rolling. Yeah, I roll the dice every day, man. Shake the dice every day. No, fuel's $6 right now. About $6. $5.99, $5.88. It's up in that range. Fuel was getting cheaper. It started going right back up a little bit. Unless you're talking about right now, it's starting to go down.
Francis Jones 42
I'll
said
call
the
Billy
batteries
Bob
are
Thornton and
dangerous.
tell him, hey man, pump me some of that damn oil you got over there, buddy, in Texas. I know you got some. Pump me some up. Yeah, as a truck driver, man, you got to roll the dice every day. Amen. I hear you. Amen. That's why we play stocks. And I guess I'll try to get on here, guys, in the morning. And when we're doing stocks, if you really, some people don't care about that, you know. And it's not going to make a difference. Some do.
Phil Collins 420 said it's 5:15 in the middle of nowhere, Texas.
But we did pretty good
Boss
this
Bill
week.
said unleaded air is $3.12. Diesel
I'm
is
not telling you
$4.
to go off my financial advice, but I know there's a lot of people out there make money off of this. This is what they do. They do live trading back and forth, give you the stock they're playing, and then they play other stocks, and you'd have to go into their Discord and pay them $20 a month or $100 a month. I don't know. That's how people make money, man, nowadays. Like, I'm just giving the advice. It's not financial advice. Got to go find your own. And mine doesn't always work. It's not perfect. And then I guess I'm not into detail. Like, I don't give out detail why I'm doing stuff, and that's part of the problem. And I try to get a little bit more detailed in why I'm doing it. Mentally say it out loud, because I don't do that. And the reason why I bought that penny stock this morning, SOBR, There was two reasons. I didn't have a lot of faith,
Francis Jones 42
but
said,
I take the risk, and
$9.67 a gallon.
pretty much got a 10% window. With the LABT, that one I wanted to, like, it was going down so far today, and I was on the phone. I just went ahead and doubled up on it at 320.
Francis Jones 42 said for diesel.
It's probably a bad idea, but I did it anyway. Yeah, it's climbing over here too, man. But the LABT, I'm not telling you to go buy that. I didn't. It's not like my favorite stock or anything, but I did get it today. After I traded everything out, started all over. We're going to start a new week. We're out all those trades. I've kept shares in almost every stock I bought except for SOBR because I don't keep the penny shares trades. LABT, I won't keep the shares, and that's just a trade. But it might go up, man. It might go back up to $4. It fell pretty quick this morning, like 30 minutes or something like that. But anyhow, that's how I'm trying to make money on the side, is my trades. And no, I'm not greedy. I'm barely paying my bills, John. But I'm not telling people to go buy these things either and put thousands of dollars in them either. It's just 10%. So I try to get 10% out of this. I missed out 20% more on SOBR because I sold it 10% plus up. So right when the market opened. And I pretty much knew that it would go up a little bit more, but once it goes over $1, they usually do.
Francis Jones 42 said petrol in the UK is $7.50 a gallon. Eyes emoji.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Oh, Tiger, it didn't take long, brother. Poor fella. The reason they can't afford to do that, I don't understand that. You guys talk about something I don't know, I guess. My bad. I'm not in the conversation. I got out of it. I went over to the stocks.
Francis Jones 42 said, am I banned?
Usually, and it's not always the right choice, but usually when
I was saying that the price of fuel in Washington State went up by $1 last night. It's up to $5.29 average for the state. A small island.
When I'm nervous on a stock that's going down that I bought it after it went down. So say it was like $4.30 and it goes to 360 line. I buy it and it goes to 320.
Phil Collins 420 said huge Tiger.
Instead of selling it in the past, I'll buy more, and that's risky to do that because it might keep going down. But then if it runs like now, like it's running, I'm even on it at a cheaper price, and now it just has to go up a little bit more, and I'm profitable.
Gas pump emoji. The diesel is about $8, I think.
Last car, man. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. I'm trying to let you guys go if I can here. Kentucky.
Fast One said, hello, Francis. No, I can see your chat. Francis Jones 42 said, okay, good. Francis Jones 42 said, want to hang with you guys for a while.
Well, hang out with the guys for a bit. We're all here. Man, there's Butters. That's new. That wasn't here. That hadn't been here too long. Cool. They're getting ready to build something else there too, man. Jeez. they're pumping it up, but they're really. This road has got to be 3 lanes soon. They've got to be working on that. The traffic that come through here in the last 6-7 years is just insane, man. How busy it's gotten on this road. Between Harrisburg and Maryland, it's got to be 3 lane. You got to pump it up.
Francis Jones 42 said, "I'm a HGV driver in the UK. I got 3 days off. Yippee."
But anyhow, that LABT stock, I'm just going to hold it till Monday. Unless it like goes crazy today.
Though Collins 420 said, "I want to hang out too. I'm depressed and lonely."
Because we were down on it, and it's getting close now. We'll be up on that. Right now we're driving through, we're on 81 driving through PA. Like, I put a list down on the description of the video on YouTube there, guys, so you can see it. But it's all those states. Cross through them. Should get through most of them before the end of the day. Also, I can't believe that SOBR is holding $1. It didn't just pump up and down. It's literally holding $1. So I might regret not having that one next week.
That's one said, "I look at it this way. There's a bunch of people here that I get happy as well. So it's a lot better to be alone than it is to have other people's problems really get your thoughts." Francis Jones 42 said, "How long are you allowed to drive constant in the U.S.?"
Sometimes you get lucky when you buy these penny stocks. They just keep going, man. There was one called AKAN. I didn't get it, and I didn't even play it. But back April the 21st or whatever, 20th, it was like $3. It jumped up to like 13, and then came to 9, 10, 11. But since then, that son of a biscuit went to $75 today. That's crazy. That's literally 7 days. It's gone that high. So imagine if you had that. I don't think I would have kept it that long, but imagine if you did. You would be padding up that bank account right now if you had it.
Fast Red said, "Not that bright all the time. What is HGV?"
And the LABT's got to go through the, it already passed through it. It's got to pass through the little target lines it has, which was 340, 350, 360 in that range. And if it can pump over 360, that's the key number, 365. If it can pump over 365, it's gonna try to head up to 4. Be another opportunity to trade it or something. But like I said, I'm gonna roll with it. I'm looking for 7, 8, 9. HGV, I have no idea, man. He just told you though.
Francis Jones 42 said, "Man, maximum authorized of what?"
I guess we're in an HGV or whatever. So you taking your CDL test today? On Saturday? Go get it done, brother. Become a scumbag truck driver just like me. Yes, sir. You can do it. Michael's going to become a scumbag trucker.
Ted Kelly said, "Gather up them doggies and haul them up for auction bid."
If you're a scumbag truck
Francis Jones
driver,
42 said, "Heavy goods vehicle."
You just woke up and found out your horn no longer works. Go ahead and grab your pliers. Look to your left, look to your right, and you're going to find a sleeping trucker. Let's go. Don't forget your safety vest. See, y'all are going to get to see some beautiful scenery today. It's going to be all highway. 100%.
Task 1 said our chat comes up about 5 minutes after we type it in. Phil Collins 420 said it's Friday Ninja.
Yeah, it is, ain't it? So, no trading stocks on Saturday or Sunday. We'll have to wait till Monday. Monday. That's how we're staying afloat in the truck. Trading stocks, investing, buying cheap fuel, running kind of wonky, doing crazy stuff, wonky stuff, and sitting on a hope and prayer. That's how we're making it through it.
Francis Jones 42 said wonky donkey madness.
Yep, madness.
Task 1 said
Well, it's
I think
madness
we
when you go
can
put $900 in fuel in your truck. That's madness.
That's what I think. Francis Jones 42
That's
said
more
it's
than
all
most
about-
people make a week. One sitting. Yeah, about 10 minutes into it, gone. Uh-oh. Is SOBR going to fall to the ground now? Stop.
Tab Kelly said seller set a fixed price, and surprisingly excitement was completely natural. Francis Jones 42 said okay.
Oh, it's going to be nice to get out of here, man. You get stuck on these roads. It's 81 now. You kind of get stuck just running whatever side you're in because, anyhow, going 60, dude. You need back over? Go ahead, buddy. Nah, yeah, I figured you were going to do it. I figured you weren't going to do it.
Phil Collins 420 said Ninja M fed up with the rat race.
Well, bud, go do something different, man. I mean, it is the same. You know, we're all working for the same reasons. I'm sure some people work because they enjoy it. Work to get paid, man. See how we're just kind of going with the flow? Just rolling. Yeah. It's kind of wild how much traffic's out here on a Friday at 12. That's why I said they need 3 lanes. It's gotten insane.
Fast One said, okay, trucker, I'm going to check out. Keep the shiny side up and the rubber side down. Don't let the haters hate. See you later. Everyone have a good day.
Alright, smelly old guy. The old Washington, smelly old. Alright, man. I appreciate you hanging out for a minute. You have a good day. What the shit? Hot damn, Mark. Damn. Wait a second. That's tomorrow. Hot diggity dog. Get that sumbitch.
Princess Jones 42 said, what is all the wiggly lines on the road? Road repairs?
Dude, that's a badass load. $5.50 a mile, just about. Shit. Load. It's a 2-stop load, but damn, dude, popping them out. Dude, that's crazy. We could have done that load, drove all the way down here empty first. All right, you guys got to go, man. Yeah, go. Go. I'm tired of slowing down, constantly slowing down, man. We're just gonna get out the way, Bo, and go. Rolling at a little snail's pace for a while now. My man found a load. That's a pretty good load, man. I mean, all you got to do is one like that and then maybe one more. That's it. You got a good ass week. Banging it out. Yeah, I need my load back, man. That's what I need. pay like that one right there 3 times. You'd be like boom, boom, boom. At least 2. You get 2 loads just like that, maybe 3. So you make some money on that thing. Plus, you know, you can find some loads like that that are real valuable. Keep you alive. Unfortunately, man, trucking has gotten so ridiculous. There really needs to be a lot of loads paying $5 a mile. That's just where we are in society with inflation. You know, guys were making the same amount of money they're making right now 12 years ago. And that's the problem. That's the problem. Fuel's more expensive. It doesn't even matter if it goes back down. Fuel's more expensive. You know, products and items and living is more expensive. Tires and maintenance on your truck is more expensive. The taxes are more expensive. Everybody wants more from you. So, you know, from the government to brokers to everybody. Sometimes shippers, lumper fees, whatever. You know, everybody wants something from you. You gotta have a little bit more on there, some meat. Put some meat up on the loads. We could just fight for it, man. I think everybody could just stand up for it, to be honest. And you know, if they did that, we would probably get what we want. I'd imagine. But yeah, I gotta get on there and immediately raise up the dang thing. There's been a load that I've been running that was down into Orlando. It goes in Orlando, and there's something that comes out of Orlando, but it's not like that great, you know, pay wise. It's just okay, and it gets you out of Florida. Like, it's there now, man. I mean, $30 a mile, right? But you're only driving like a mile. So, anyhow. Loads on there, you see it $3 too, man.
Their friends in India think they're cool.
You're starting to see a little bit of that too. $3, but they need to be better than that. Some guys are, Phil. Some guys do, but not all of them do that. Some of them are smart. They say, nope.
Darlene Pro said good morning. Gene Footbot said welcome to Darlene Pro. Pro said, thanks, G.
That's how you do it, buddy. Just keep coming forward and ignore it. It shows where you're from. That's for sure. Jersey license plate. Just ignore the turn so you keep coming forward. Don't worry about it. I'll get back up to speed sooner or later. So we're starting to get a little something here and a little something there.
Phil Collins 420 said, is it wrong to make 20 trades a day for a measly $500?
It's not wrong to do whatever you want to do, man. You're free to do what you want, brother. you want? There's loads popping up a little here and there. Like a week ago, I saw quite a few good loads, and the problem with them though is you're running empty miles to get them constantly, man. So that's why I said they need to raise them even higher. They need to be $5, $4 to $5 max. I mean minimum, $4 or $5 minimum. And that's because if you want everybody to do what these DOT officers and safety and all this other crap in this country wants, you got to have a pristine truck, trailer, logbook, and everything else. So, you're just asking for too much. That's why you see some guys driving around without bumpers and fairings and you name it, illegal tires. It happens. But pretty much right now, unfortunately, this is the case. Right now, it has been northeast. The northeast has started having some loads in it, and nobody really likes running the northeast. I mean, there's tolls. That's the main problem is tolls and traffic. The traffic you can deal with. Tolls, you can't deal with all those tolls and just pay an absorbent amount of money in tolls when the loads don't cover it, right? So anyhow, you got Virginia Beach, you got anybody that drives a truck knows what I'm talking about. So it's all over. Yes. Load I was telling you about that I saved the other night that was coming from Canada, really. I mean, that's literally where it was coming from, the line of Canada, all the way down to Florida, paid $2,700 or something. Sounds great. It's not. It is not. That's a bad load. It's not good. Like, you're asking somebody to go to Florida, first of all, and you're asking them to drive like 1,500 miles, man. That should be paying like $4,500 to an owner operator. So not less than 3. So they're whacking some of the loads. They whack them. Give it to me now. Oh. And we got Midway. What is it, Midway? Time if we shut down over here, I'm just sitting down on Sunday, 10 o'clock on Monday, Tuesday, shoot, bang, that's crazy. Wow. Right? Yeah. I'm trying to think out loud. Noon, 24 hours is noon, midnight. Oh, okay, yeah. All right.
said, I remember this original concrete version of 81, 30 years ago. Gene Footbot said, welcome to Lo-Fi 1.
We're in Maryland now. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in.
Lo-Fi 1 said, welcome to Maryland, where they despise trucks as bad as Virginia and Tennessee.
Hold on. Yeah, we could turn it into a good week if we could do just keep running, right? Turn our have a good week if we just keep running. That's it. Can't take a break at all. So you got to get your hours back somehow. But you need to get it back without stopping, right? Then we make an okay week, right? That's how it will go down. BJ's, when you go to BJ's, I wonder if they got a like a lumper on there or something. Over at BJ's, I wonder if they do. I know they do over at what do you call it? Aldi's or whatever. A lot of them have lumpers. Some food lines have lumpers, but I'm wondering if BJ's does. Gotta get enough truck drivers in here, let me know. right, so we are going to run all the way down here. We're going to cut across, I was going to cut across 64, whatever it is. I think it's 64. That's over to DC. We're going to do it in Richmond. We're going to go across 66. I think it's 66. And the reason I'm doing this is just to bypass last night bypassed New York, Philadelphia, Baltimore, DC, and all that, because it's usually pretty damn busy on Friday evenings, to be honest. So, out the way, Clark. Thank you. This guy lost something. But we are going to do that. And then get some fuel somewhere down there. We can either get it, doesn't matter where really, it's all high. Just get it. Well, I'm sitting here thinking about something, but yeah, man. Unfortunately, it'll be 1, 2, Monday. We gotta deliver Sunday, so that's kind of crappy.
Ginger Dip 4051 said, "Oh hi."
What's up,
Gene
Ginger Dip?
Footbot said, "Welcome to Ginger Dip 4051."
Ginger Dip. So, yeah. I just have to watch my hours, that's all. I got hours I need to do to reset so I can get a good weekend after. After I get this dropped off, delivered, whatever, unloaded.
Ginger Dip 4051 said, "Gene, thank you."
We got to do Sunday. Excuse me. Sunday morning, we're delivering this. Shouldn't take long. It's just cans, man. I mean, they might even be open early, overnight or something. I don't know. It would be nice if they were. Just get it off of us. But yeah, that's really on the 3rd, early morning, 8 o'clock in the morning or something. But so we'll be down there tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow night. We'll be down here, and it'd just be nice to get unloaded and go shut down. That way you get your hours in, so Monday you can run. But anyhow. Probably won't happen that way.
932 said, "Have you heard of young drivers doing 1K miles a day?" Bot said, welcome to Luke and Baker 5932. Ginger Dip 4051 said Ginger doesn't feel well, so I came here to be grumpy, tired, face emoji, smiley face emoji.
Oh, cool. I love it. I'm grumpy too. You're gonna fit right in. Grumpy. We're all grumpy. Sometimes. Anyhow, what I was going to say is, you can do these little short loads. You do one, Monday, Tuesday, and then start running, for real. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I'm thinking, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm going to do that. And then take that load. Oh, man, I'm going to speed up, dude. I'll just get in front of you, bud. But take that load off.
Ginger Dip 4051 said Lowell.
Grumpy. It's a grumpy cat. Because we're going to have, I'd say, shoot, I don't even know, man. What are we going to have here? Buddy, come on, man. I'm just going to speed up, dude. Like, I was about to come over, but these people like squeezed between you. So now they're beside me. But it's alright. People just do it. They just do it to do it. That's all. Anyhow, same day loads, not bad. Same day loads, not bad at all. Might just do that. Same day load, same day load. And then we'll worry about taking our break. So we'll have hours, I think. Anyhow.
Ginger Dip 4051 said Phil. IDTA about trade. I have a financial advisor to take care of that for me, thank goodness.
Good. So I'm going to call it like we got 12 hours left over on our clock, which is plenty of time. Right? Right? Yeah. 12 hours, so. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, whatever. There's a BJ's distribution center over in Jacksonville, Florida. I imagine there's quite a few places there, companies to go there and stuff, or work out of there, you know what I mean? But I think BJ's is pretty tough to deliver to, if I'm not mistaken. They could take forever. Forever. Gotta be careful, man. We like to trade, so we like to play stocks and deal with that. That's more important than, running a couple little bitty loads.
John Joe T8X said that Paul is an imaging coming to USA. Gene Footbot said, welcome to John Joe T8X. Sparkle's Silver Fox Club said, be safe and stay hydrated with what you drink and have a fantabulous weekend.
Well, I appreciate it.
Footbot said, welcome to Sparkle's Silver Fox Club.
Appreciate it, Sparkles. Thank
John
you.
Joe T8X said, with 20 family members in the back illegal.
Fabuloso. I will be running tomorrow and Sunday, but I need to figure out what I'm going to do, because Monday we can run a short load from Orlando. Tuesday we can run a short load into Jackson. And then that would get us kind of started for the week to go out or something, maybe. But you just give us a little bit. Little bit, just a little bit. I don't mind same day loads, as long as they're same day. Brother. That's all she wrote. All she wrote. All she wrote. Boom, boom. I just don't want to mess up and do, it's all about my reset, man. I don't want to mess up, do 2 short loads in 2 days. And because they're same day loads. I don't like running anything that's short unless it's same day. Because you can usually run to a load same day, and go get another load and start running it. And it's beneficial.
Need to go call them, so they will get my grumpy boot low.
So it's all beneficial. So if it's the same day, you pick it up, you deliver it, because you're getting loaded and unloaded most likely. Pick it up, deliver it, and then you go pick something else up. You can have some issues with the load or whatever, that's fine, but you still have like a 7 hours, 6 hours to run. And then, go do another short load the very next day, and then go to a bigger or better load at the that day. Start running a decent load. And the reason why I say doing that is when you're in Jacksonville area, North Florida area, or just down south in general, it's tough to get out unless you got produce, you got something you can get. Which is coming up right now, but anyhow, we'll see what happens. Right now, we're gonna watch that LABT stock go to the moon, buddy. LABT stock's going to the moon. Yep. And AI, it's exactly what I said. We're bypassing New York City. Yes, New York. Jersey, DC, Philly, all that nonsense. We're bypassed it over this way. There's a little nonsense this way. Then we're going to get off here on 66, off 66, on 17, off 17, on 95. It's a route I used to take a lot. Then we're going to run 95 down through, around Richmond through. That would pretty much put us right by Richmond, so right below Fredericksburg or something like that. Anyhow, then I'll be able to show you guys what I was talking about yesterday about the Geico insurance company building right there before you get on 95, kind of how built up that whole area is now, how they built it up so big now. You can see that. It is what it is, man. I think I need to just do what I'm going to do here and just, be done with it. It kind of sucks, but whatever. It is what it is, as they say.
Tab Kelly said when you hit 95, just a word of caution, not yet.
Yep. Just a word of advice, yep. We won't tell anybody we're on 95. Pretty much just do that reset, I guess, man. Monday, Tuesday. If we don't, we're working partially Sunday, partially Monday, partially Tuesday. We're just wasting the week. Just wasting the week away. I appreciate you guys stopping in, hanging out for a little bit. We got to get us a 1 billion viewed video, but I got to make a good one, I guess. Trick of how to make money and not do any work at all. That'd be a good video right there. Everybody watch. What? Make a lot of money and not work? I'm gonna do that. This is fake.
Said, why did the immigrants come over to our country?
Can't be real.
They didn't go to live in Therese.
I don't know, man. Our country's a great country, man. That's fine. Everybody wants to come to America. They dream of it when they're growing up. They want to be in a better situation and better their family and their lives financially and come to America. That's why. And some of us do go to their countries. They're doing exactly what you would do if you retired and went to like the Philippines. Hey, look, I don't care what happens, as long as we get paid. Like everybody. Like I don't care. They really can't let these companies work us over saying, oh, we can't hire anybody. We're going to have to get, visas. That's just a way to get cheaper labor. That's what they're doing. They need to quit letting that happen. You can hire people. They'll take a job. There's so many truckers I know right now that are not driving. They'll take a job in a heartbeat. You just got to pay them. That's it. You got to give them a fair wage. They're not going to go get in the truck and work 100 hours a week and you say, hey, here's $1,000. And you're like, wait, I worked 100 hours. And you're like, yeah, well, $10 an hour, buddy. No overtime. The overtime doesn't matter, even though Trump made all that stuff with the overtime. Nobody gets paid, taxes on it and all that other stuff. It doesn't help truck drivers out because they're not on overtime. So if you make $20 an hour, in my opinion, that's still not fair. That ain't right. I wouldn't take it. If you get to 30 as a company driver, sure. That's a lot if you're working 100 hours. But that's a lot of hours to work. You're working 2 jobs plus a part-time job. It's a lot of hours. So, and you guys know this is truck drivers that are running right now, so this is pretty obvious. You know that. You run hard or you don't. You're that guy that runs or you don't. You make money or you don't. Some people it doesn't matter. But anyhow, you run that many hours and you're getting paid straight time, you should be getting $30 an hour because it's sure straight time. If you're running, like you're not lollygagging around, you're doing your job, you're like this, you're putting miles in, you're sitting in shippers, you're not taking 14 to 15 hour breaks every day. On your 10-hour break, you take your 10 hour, 10 and a half, and you're gone. That's good, you're gone, you're back on the road. If you can get in a routine like that as a truck driver, it's a lot better too. You can work out, you can eat better, park in better places, and walk every day and work out every day. You'll feel so much better. Just imagine, people that don't drive truck, just imagine sitting in your car for 10 hours right now. You drive for 6 hours straight, or go to the bathroom as much as you need, stop and go. But drive as far as you can, get out, drive another 4 hours, 10 hours,
John Joe T.
and then get out of your car and see how your body feels, or just walk a little bit. See how your knees feel. Even as a young guy, young woman, it's gonna put some twists on your body. So, anyhow,
John Joe T8X said I would send them all home and have a restart. John Joe T8X said even if they have permanent access.
I hear you, John. I hear you. It's not gonna happen, brother. I know, but it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna send everybody home. They're here legally. A lot of them are here legally, man. They went through the hoops. The ones that aren't are making it bad for everyone else, though. So, I just think that they need to be careful with letting all these people have companies, because Super Ego's a company that's run by a foreign country, foreign workers, foreign people. There's a whole bunch more, and they usually just hire their own people and run their own people, but they do take advantage of a lot of things that they shouldn't be doing. So we should probably watch what they're doing closer. There's a lot of fraud going on in trucking. So there's a lot of fraud going on everywhere, and I guess that if you can point it out, you can find it, point it out, and show people, they'll fix it. They'll fix it if you can do that. If you can say, hey, here's the problem. These people are taking advantage of everybody. They'll go in there and shut them down. But the problem is they just do it again. They just start over and do it again. So you gotta, I don't know, somebody will do it. I mean, I've tried to start something where everybody just sign a petition or something, get something going. But really, it's just about it's about having a viral video about what's wrong and having an answer. This is what's going on. These guys are getting ripped off. Let's fix them. Like Super Ego, apparently it's happening with them. I don't know. I'm just hearing it. I don't know anything about it. I just hear about it. So doesn't mean that I know for a fact they are. It's just being said that it's happening. So But what I saw was pretty big. It was a pretty big deal. You know, they were taking a lot of money off their truck drivers. Some of these companies take money from truck drivers, like make money off of them through
Thank you very much, Tap.
different ways. You are the man today. You're on fire, brother.
Said they just caught a governor in USA that was part of a
Tabby Kelly, I appreciate it, man. I wish everybody would come in here and do what you're doing. Even just 100 people. Woo!
John Joe T8X said, I don't like the stinkies.
I do appreciate it, man. It helps out a lot with Starlink and everything else that we got going on. Little Secret 95. Right? Thanks for the donation, man. But they are they're working people over one way or another somehow. Like companies, I talk to guys and I guess they don't know this, and some people I guess don't know it, so I'll just say it. When you're looking at load boards for companies like I'm not going to name names because it's not good to name names on here, but all the companies that have loads on the load boards, they're putting those loads on the load board, but they have already taken their money out of it. I know they tell you and me and everybody else that they're going to take, another 15, 20, 30% off the top of the load that you're picking, so get ready to pay them that amount. So, but that's not true. They take the money off the top. For instance,
John Joe T8
the loads that I used to run,
looking to come and do fraud on me.
For real, the loads I used to run paid $10 to $12 a mile to the shipper, the people that ran it, the company that owned the buildings, the warehouses, the people that all of it. Okay, because they got to pay for all that. You got to understand that. But they're getting paid to ship something. They're getting paid to store something and move something at the warehouse. They're getting paid a lot of money. But just for the shipping part, and this is only through shipping, right? This has nothing to do with their warehouse. Just, I want you to take this from point A to point B. We're going to give you $10 to $12 a mile. It's 500 miles. There's $5,000 or there's $6,000, right? That's what they were paying. $10 a mile. So, when I was getting the load, I would get the load and I could only see that it paid a different amount, right? It didn't pay $10 or $12 a mile. It paid like $5. So when I got it, they had already taken half of the pay out of it. They've already taken all their pay off the top. But now they want another 20%, right? Off the top of mine. And they want that amount, and then they'll pay me the rest. Still, it was a good deal, and I ran the loads, but they were making as much money. They were making more money than I was, and I'm running the loads. More money than my truck did, and I'm running the loads. And that's what I mean. And this is going on all fronts. So just about every broker, every company, every shipper, out there is doing the same game, playing the same game. They're running zip code to zip code. They're taking the loads. They're putting on the load board after they take their 50% off the top. Whatever it is they take a lot. And they're making theirs first before you even see it. And then when you see it, what you're paying for pretty much, it's just those people in the office that are going back and forth with you. That's it. So they're making a lot of money. And you can see it through some of these big brokers that have stocks, and they're a publicly owned company, and they have stocks on the stock market. I mean, some of them are 22 billion, 20 billion, $15 billion companies. Their stocks have gone up year over year. So they're just making bank. And I'm not trying to discourage anybody, I'm just letting you know. They don't tell you the real price. And if they told us the real price, there's not a driver out here that would not put their foot down and say, whoa. I know you need to make money. We need to make money. Let's be fair here, and let's pay a fair wage. That's it. If you have company drivers, you want to use them, use them. So what they're trying to do, in my opinion, is they're trying to get rid of those owner-ops because they've got the ability to see a little bit more, think for themselves a little bit more. They hustle a little bit more. They've got more to lose. So you're going to work harder as an owner-operator. you're going to push yourself more. And if you can't do that or you think you're lazy, don't do it. Don't ever become an owner-operator. Because you'll immediately stop and lose what you got, go in the hole $5,000, $10,000, go right back to a company driver and owe them $5,000 or $10,000, and maybe more. So don't do it. Well, get some deodorant and carry it around, John. You'll have some deodorant to give to them. I don't like not being paid, and that's my whole. I would like to hear English in America when you're out at the stores. That would be nice. I mean, it just changed the last 2 years. Like, gone. Now you hear different languages all over the place. But other than that, I don't care. I don't. I just want to understand what they're saying. And you're here in America, so out in public, speak English so everybody can hear you. And if you don't know it, maybe keep your voice down and stop screaming on the phone when you're on a public call doing your face-to-face time out at the store or in a restaurant. You know, just have a little bit of courtesy for somebody.
John Joe T.
Other than that, dude, I don't care.
On the floor, laughing emoji.
Like I said, I am out here to make money, I guess, and you know, so I have things. It's not even about the money; it's just about what it gives you. You know, because money is pointless. But yep, jump in there. Jump in there.
John Joe TV said, I left the city because of it being overcrowded with them. T was hard to find a white person in a grocery store.
Yeah. Well, don't live in the city, man. A lot of people live in the city, so it doesn't matter where you go in the world. All the problems are going to be in the cities. And yeah, you can.
John Joe T8X said,
because everybody's having babies and they're all different colors, man. That's why. You got to deal with it. Go live in Switzerland, right? I hear you, buddy. Switzerland. I think they got them down in Kentucky. Go to Kentucky. You sound a little racist, buddy. You gotta learn how to speak a little bit different. Go shop at Target. You'll find a whole bunch there. They might have pink hair though, buddy. They might have the pink and purple hair. So anyhow, this stupid stock ain't going back up. I knew it was going to hang out around 3:30 after it came down. I figured it would, but it's okay. Maybe it'll have a pump later on.
Gene Footbot said, be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Oh no, Gene. Oh no, buddy. You get out of here, sir.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, Dan. Alright, we're getting closer to where we're going to jump off here and go across.
John Joe T8X said, ain't racist because I like my country and we got invaded and everything went up. John Joe T8X set up in a bad way.
Right. You got invaded. You got invaded. Well, oh shoot, dude. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straightened out here. Yeah, we can't go that way, bro. See, you can't take the truck down 17 right here. That's the bad thing about running this way. Like, you can't go down 17. You're not allowed. with the truck. So we got to run farther down. And the reason why is mainly, I think it's because of the scale house, guys. I don't think there's any other reason. There's no trucks in here, man. No. Because they want you to run down to the scale. And then we'll get on 66 or whatever and cut across. So. Yeah, a lot of people came in here, man. I understand. I do. Because you hear a lot of different languages in our country that you never heard. In public areas all over, which you never heard. And they're, like, it's like Florida. Florida's always been that way. Florida's been that way for a long time. You go to Miami, you go to Orlando, you hear a lot of Spanish. You hear a lot of Spanish all over Florida. And it's just normal there. But now it's everywhere. I get it. It's everywhere you go. You can go to the smallest town in America and you go to Walmart and you hear different languages out in public, and you hear them at the restaurant. So there's a lot of people here. I get it, but there's also a lot that haven't been here. And there's nothing you or me are going to do about it, though, man. So you got to kind of deal with it, unfortunately. Sounds like you need to move to Alaska and like build you a cabin and get a Starlink and some solar power and a well and just set up shop, right? And then start your own little community.
John Joe T8X said, embarrassed smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Right? At your work, they tell you to speak in your language. Yeah, well. Hey, man, it's part of life. So, I mean, like, when you go to a different country, speak English, I don't think it really offends them. Honestly, I think they're probably intrigued by some of it. But it's not like 50 people are in there doing it, I guess. You should, if you ever traveled out of the country yet, and if you haven't, you probably should. You seem like you should do it. That way you can grasp it.
John Joe T8X said, I think it's because they know English.
Definitely got a little racist in you, brother. Do you know your place? We're all the same, bro. People got different cultures, different attitudes, but
John Joe T8X said like they can speak it, but they just choose not to.
Yeah, I like to speak their. If I can speak their language, I'll speak it. I mean, I want to speak their language if I can, because I want to know it. You know what I'm saying? I want to know it. I want to know what they're saying. That's it. I don't want to talking trash in front of me. Ah, pendejo, puto, you know, stuff like that. I don't want to. Like, what? So, go live with the Amish family, dude. You'll fit right in with the Amish. You can go cut wood. They'll put you to work, dude. They'll probably even pick you a wife out, my man. You stay there long enough, improve yourself, grow a beard, get the horses ready, you know, learn how to ride those down the road, you know, learn how to cook a little bit with them. They'll probably find you a wife. You fit right in, bro. What's up, Mark? Yeah, man, it happens, dude. I feel you. Come in when you want to. It's no problem, man. No problem. I've changed the feed up quite a bit, too. calmed it down a little. Put her on tiki-taki. We'll leave that one up there too.
John Joe T8X said the Stinkies will pay one day.
I don't know, buddy. I don't know. Indians already control our hotels. A lot of them. They got in there. We give them
March 76 said
good loans and stuff, and they bring their family over and they work. They definitely work, at least in that field. But now they're in trucking. They're going to do the same thing. Thank you very much. Come again. They do also have a lot of gas station stores as well. Okay, well, maybe I got it wrong, Mark. Okay, Mark's correcting me. You cannot have a beard and be Amish. I am so sorry. So you will not fit right in there, buddy. Maybe that's the Quakers. I don't know. Maybe that's the senior guys there. But I do know one thing. They will put you to work. Belling and throwing hay. Cutting wood. Making jam. Cleaning water. Scooping poop. Horse shit. You'd be the horse shit getter, dude. They'll be like, I'm gonna put you in your place, sir. Sir, you're gonna go clean the stables. I love it, man. I love it. Why are we going so damn slow, man? No way. It's never open.
John Joe T8X said gas stations cost around 3 to 4 million start up and only bringing in 700, 900K a year.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, these guys,
John Joe
they make money.
T8X said so. It's a long run profit.
Yeah. Oh, boy. We all got to go in here and sit on the damn scale. I guess. Yep. DOT's hot, boys. They're getting them on Friday.
March 76 said they get you up at 3 in the morning and say time for milking Amish people are cool, dude.
Yes, sir. I don't know why you blocked the traffic, trucker. They're pulling us in. Just because it's full don't mean they're going to stop pulling us in. They're going to pull us in until it's like super full, bud. Might as well get me a drink.
John Joe T8X said I lived with a stinky before he acted like he owned the place. I taught him very quick to watch what he says and does around me.
Down. There's a couple guys driving by now.
John Joe T8X said he was never the same. He stayed in his room and didn't come out when I was around.
Now they're letting them bypass. They got full.
Mark 76 said I was up there in Lancaster a week ago picking up aluminum coils.
always got to stop in. I told you I've never been through here not bypassed unless they were closed, and they're never closed. Like the other side, for some reason, let me go by yesterday. I mean, I don't know why, but they did.
John Joe T8X said the scales. Disappointed face emoji.
Right? It's okay.
John Joe T8X said, did you have weight all good? John Joe T8X said, hopefully it's just a wave through.
Yeah, it's a wave through. Just make sure you pull on.
John Joe T8X said, I'm a truck driver too, so I have to go through these as well. John Joe T8X said, but not an 18-wheeler truck driver. Marsh76 said, DOT will be out hot and heavy mid-May.
Yeah, it don't matter to me, man. I never care about the scale house. Look, I don't get nervous coming in here. I don't give a shit. I really don't. I got a good record, but I mean, if they pull you in, you getting something, man. I mean, last time they was like, "Oh, well, you're missing a mud flap." I said, "I know. I told you all about it. Told you where it started. Told you what happened. Told you how long I sat there. We're going to get a mud flap. I got one. I'm carrying one now, but they still wrote it up." And I'm like, "You got to be serious. You got to be fucking kidding me, dude." Like I'm fixing their shed, and that's the best I can do. And I waited 12 hours, and they came back twice without a mud flap. And I'm like, what are you guys doing? Like, you fixed the tire, it blew out. You fixed the mud flap bracket, but you didn't bring a mud flap twice. And it's a 4-hour trip or a 3-hour trip all the way around. I'm not waiting where I'm at. Again, I've already been here 12 hours, so I left. That's what I told you guys about that. We were on live. We have the live. We have the video of it. And I was like, I even told him, I said, hey man, there's nothing wrong other than that mud flap back there. And you can see where I started and how long I sat and what was going on was we had a blown tire. But we're going to get one. And, anyhow. Dude, I paid for that shit and it wasn't even my trailer. And I had to get a fight to get reimbursed for it. So now we've got one on the truck just strapped down. So there are trailers. There's so many trailers that they don't give a damn. These drivers don't care, and they don't write them up. They're missing mud flaps, lights, bulbs, tires are illegal. You name it. There's so many things wrong with it. But we're gonna get off here, get on 66, ride, hit 17, go the back roads. So I'm trying to be nice, dude. What do you want to do here? You can go forward or back off. I'm not going to sit here with my turn signal on now. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you. Keep going. Goodness gracious. We're going 60, bud. I mean, ma'am, whoever you are, you're in the passing lane. I slowed down for you to move. Just move. Like I am reacting in my semi-truck for you to go forward or back off. And they sit. And then when you see the purple hair and all that other shit, you're like, well, that tells them the whole story. You go to order food and same thing. Hey, you guys can do what you want. Just nowadays, it's not like it was back in the day when they kicked you out of school because you had purple hair or pink hair. They kicked you out of school. You went home. You weren't coming in with that hair.
Said flipping, you are definitely right. It's bad luck with driving.
Now it's a whole. You're a statement, is what you are now. You're a statement. I don't want to deal with. I don't want to talk to. I don't want to see. That's what you are, to me. So that's it. Anyhow. I feel bad for the next gen, man. They're coming up in a hard time. They're going to be struggling.
90MR underscore nice Gixie 4935 said, what up, brother?
What up, bruh? Well, we got a fully loaded semi truck.
90MR underscore nice Gixie 4935 said, how's the ride so far?
You're on the road as well? Good for you, man. You out here texting on your phone and watching TV. I hope you're at the truck stop or something. I hope you ain't playing around. Oh, the ride's good. It's good, man. Just normal. I appreciate it. Must really help when people come in here and start donating for the algo. Tap Kelly. Once again, thank you. So I'm gonna run this. I used to run this when I was younger, like when I wasn't a truck driver, and drive all the way to North Carolina, and then down into Florida, back up to North Carolina, back up to Pennsylvania, and I drive through here because I had to go over on the other side of
on my days off. I drive local Monday to Fridays. Steel coils.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, the companies are. A lot of these companies are like hypocrites. They really are. They want you to have a perfect truck, a perfect record, but they give you trailers that they're like, well, just write them up and we'll fix them. Just write them up and we'll fix them. And you're like, well, I don't have time to write every one of your trailers up and fix them or get them fixed. I don't have time for that. You guys don't pay me enough money to do that, and you don't pay
John
me.
Joe T8X said, do you work with a sticky?
So you just move on.
John Joe T8X said, or for the stinkies.
So we're gonna pop up off of here on 17, I think. It's not far down the road. We used to run this back and forth. Remember when we was doing the runs? I would get my route back, my run back, and we'd run back through it. We ran through here a lot. Back in the day, like last year, we were making good money out there. You can tell people like now that you were doing it, but when you're doing it, you just tell them you're doing good. That's it. Because we were, you know, it's very rare to get something like that. But still, the company was making 3 times what I was. They had those runs, and now they're less. They're running them for less, like quite a bit less. And I'm like, oof, I wouldn't take those, dude. Not me. Hopefully, the stock goes up Monday. We ain't sitting in it down a little bit or anything like that, but hopefully it goes up Monday. Hanging around 340, 350, something like that. Talking about LABT.
Mark 76 said, no really good maintenance program and drivers not doing post-trip inspections, costing us time and money.
Yep. Oh, the bad thing about it is when you're one of those drivers that does your job, you do your pre-trip, post-trip, whatever, you check your truck over, you know what's wrong with it, you get it fixed, you fix a trailer, you fix a problem like an air leak when we do a scumbag trucker video, and I'm like, well, we got to find a part to fix this. We ain't going to sit in the shop for no hour. Look, there ain't even nobody around, but there's a trailer sitting right over there. Walk over to the trailer, unscrew the damn part that you need, screw it into your truck, put the broken part on their truck, and roll out. And you may say, well, that's wrong. You shouldn't do that. Yeah, you're right. But how is she going to fix the problem? Drive to the shop? That's illegal. What are you going to do? Huh? It's illegal. Anyhow, it's funny, but you know, there's problems all the time. Air leaks, bad tires. I mean, I had that video I just did about the tire being capped twice. Recapped twice. I saw stabbed a son of a bitch in the wall. Sidewall and damn drug it down the road. Now we gotta replace it. It's bad. And I'm just joking. I didn't do that. But somebody did. Somebody drove it down the road and dragged it. And somebody, it looked like, did something to the sidewall. It was going to blow out. So we just replaced it. So, unfortunately, you have to sit around. I had to sit around in a shop. Didn't get paid for it. It is what it is. It's a normal thing for me. You don't get paid to sit at the shop. Even if it's a trailer that's not even
John Joe
yours.
T8X said the stickies don't fix problems, they cause problems.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. You stink. People cause problems. Period.
Mark76 said they should track the driver who dropped the trailer, but unfortunately, they're looking for loads, not maintenance.
I'm in a truck, dude. You better start getting a little bit faster merging. Goodness, dude. Have a little respect, my friend. Speed up if that's what you're going to do. But don't pop out here going 20 miles an hour below the speed that I'm going. People are crazy. Well, you keep saying stuff about it over and over again, Mark, and it's like it goes to deaf ears. You tell them what they need to do, and it goes to deaf ears. They're making money, man. They're making money. That's the thing. It's just like with Love's truck stop. We go to a truck stop last night, and I was about to blow a tire out with these potholes. They were a foot deep. I'm not lying. Some of them were almost coming up to the knee. And you're at a Love's truck stop parking lot. You're telling me you guys ain't replaced that, dude? How come nobody's fired? That's maintenance, but it needs to be done ASAP. So they make a lot of money at Love's. That company they're a private company, but they make a lot of money. You know they make a lot of money. They charge like double for everything, including fuel, pretty much. But
T-Fear said,
anyhow, you get what I'm saying. And a company comes in and says, you say, hey, there's a problem with your trailers, or your problem with this, problem with that, and they're like, oh, well, just write it up and fix it, right?
Great.
So you send them the message and get them to fix it. Well, you don't know if it's getting fixed. You got no idea if it's getting fixed or not, you know what I mean? So, and plus, it's not your obligation to waste your time for 30 minutes writing down stuff that's wrong with the trailer. So I write it down, send it in, and they're like, oh, well, do this, do that. I'm not doing anything else. I'm done. I don't get paid to do it, so pay me, and I'll make sure your trailer looks good, fixed up, and whoever comes in and gets loaded, because it's not your stuff. It's not your obligation to take care of it. When you go to pick the load up, you accept the load and you want to get paid. Now, if you got a trailer that's messed up and you're picking up a loaded trailer of somebody's, then you're going to have to fix it. You know what I mean? So, you can either fix it the way I've been talking about, or get somebody to come out and wait for a few hours for them to come fix the tire. And the best thing to do, in my opinion, dude, is if every truck driver did this, dude, this is what they got to do. Every truck driver that goes and picks the trailer up that's loaded, or gets a trailer that's empty, or grabs a trailer that's bad, right? If it's bad, don't touch it, waste the hours, call, have somebody come out and fix it. On road, come out. On road, every time. On road, come out and fix it. Every time. If everybody did that when they were supposed to do it, there would be some kind of maintenance program that fixed that stuff. Because they have the money to do it. If we knew what they were making off the loads that we see, then we would understand they make enough money. They're like, oh, well, we spend it on trailers and stuff. Yeah, of course. Of course, you buy more items, more land, more terminals, more loads, more taking people out to lunch. And, oh, I got to get this contract. We're going to play golf in the Poconos and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I get it. You're spending a lot of money. So, but you're making it. The companies are.
March 76 said that's exactly right, Flip.
Yeah. And then that's, you want to make money as a truck driver, as owner operator. You're almost at the point to where you're dragging it along the road like everybody else. You're just like, whatever, I'll take the risk, whatever, That's why things are the way they are. Especially if you have nothing to lose and you're not from this country. That's totally, you got nothing to lose, and the only thing you're here for is money. Money to take home. That's a big problem too. If you're here to integrate in this country, build, live, bring your family, and you're here planning on being here forever, that's different, because then you probably won't do those things, and if you do, you need to learn not to. Yeah, they're getting to a point where some of these companies got really bad trailers, dude. Like, they're so outdated and old and beat up, all the new ones got taken away. It's like, oh no, we're selling all that off. Every time, truckers got to slow down every time, man. Can't get over somebody's right beside me. Oh, man. Well, I appreciate you guys stopping in. You too, man.
March 76 said I'm owner operator, but I pull crappy trailers.
Yeah. Join the club, Mark. We both do. We both do. I know you're picky too. How about it? You're like, I ain't taking that one. Dude, I do something every time I get a chance. I've got the time.
Jeff Smith
to do it.
6187 said, "Hey there, buddy. Just stopping in to see where you're at."
Hey, what's going on? Somewhere in Virginia. But I'll take the time to fix something on that trailer or whatever when I'm shut down and I'm not doing anything. Like, I'm just sitting there. Or I'll have somebody come out and do it. Like, I'll report something just to have them come fix it because it needs fixed. And whether I can do it or not, the point is I want to cost you money because you are taking so much money out of my pocket with these loads. I don't know why other drivers aren't doing that. Hammer them, man. Make sure those trailers are pristine. Why not? Yeah, we got a load of cans. They're Tipos or Tiba or Topos. Chico's. Sparkling water. You guys drink that stuff? Because I think they're paying me like a penny a can to haul it. We needed 2 cents. Yeah, Jeff, we're over in Virginia, man. Sorry, bro. Getting ready to cross over. I'm trying to see if we can make it down and get some barbecue in North Carolina. Kind of want some barbecue. I don't know if we'll make it though.
March 76 said, "Hell no, Flip. We are experienced drivers at homie. Don't play that game with crap trailers." William Torres 8126 said, "Good afternoon, everyone." Gene Footbot said, "Welcome to William Torres 8126."
Homie, don't play that game. Homie, don't play that game. Alright. Where are we at here, man? Make sure GPS ain't doing nothing stupid. I gotta pay attention.
Smith 6187 said, "Okay, buddy. Appreciate it. Just been out paying bills and just got back."
I think it's not far up, 10 miles, 5 miles. We're going on 17. You have to go to 17 as a truck driver this way because they won't let you go through Winchester legally. I mean, I'm sure somebody's done it, but you're supposed to. Get out of here, Gene.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Oh. Come on, man. Tennessee, come on. How come you guys slow down? You speed right back up. You must tell them they don't like truck drivers. That's what it is, right?
March 76 said fuel prices have been crazy, and I may as well have an airline.
Yeah, but they'll come back down. I got that fixed. Took a month and a half. Like, that's enough to put you out of business right there. Like, for most people. It's really, really hard sometimes, guys. Like, financially it is really hard. We should be okay. We should have done okay this week. Next week, we need to do better. We need to do better next week. Got some slow ones out here today.
Jeff Smith 6187 said, "Yeah, man, here in Cleveland, Tennessee, fuel prices are over $4 a gallon." John Joe T8X said, "No stickies that come to USA Shoal be able to pursue a high-paying career or schooling. They should be limited to warehouse work or labor jobs and be taxed more than what should happen."
That means that your fuel prices for diesel are probably $6 or close to it. It's about $2 more for diesel now. And I'm not sure why that happened since this Iran thingy went on. It just went up $2, not $1, too. It just diesel went up more.
March 76 said, "Nah, flip. They like you. They are just testing your skills like Skittles."
It's about what trucking is. A pack of Skittles. Taste the rainbow. Oh, you like that taste? Well, you ain't gonna taste it again. Try something different, buddy. You're gonna bounce around a lot. Oh man, when I had that route, dude, whew, that was hog heaven, really. As a truck driver, that's hog heaven having a route like I had. And somebody said earlier I was greedy, man. I even shared that route, man. That's a big deal. Letting somebody run your route while you take off, and then take it off every single month at the same time so they can run it. That's a big deal, man. See, there's 17 right there. I've gone that way. But we ain't going that way. You get confused, you go that way. Oh, poo, man. Yeah, if it wasn't for the stops, honestly, I think that I would have been out already. Trucking. And, you know, of course, a couple $100 here and there every month helps too. Yeah. And I I had already paid for the brand new tires on the back. The front had the truck hard up, like it was in the shop every other month for a little while. Like I was getting everything done on it. So it is up to par right now. And it's been a good truck, believe it or not. The engine it sure has, man. This one did better than my Kenworth that had the same engine. This one did good. Right now we're headed right towards DC, but we're going to deviate from doing that.
Jeff Smith 6187 said, "Are you still hauling the Chico cans?"
Yep, Chico cans. We sure are. For the next couple of days, today, tomorrow, and it's a 1,400 mile run. So 1,400 miles running cans. That blows my mind that they don't have cans closer. They got to pay pretty good money to do that.
Mark 76 said they tried to get me to run the whole Pennsylvania Turnpike across 7076 on top of the fuel prices. No thanks, brother. Jeff Smith 6187 said, "My goodness."
No, that's insane, dude. I don't know why they don't understand that. Why they don't understand we cannot do that. As owner ops, we can't do that crap, dude. Like, pay for our tolls? Sure. Pay for our tolls. That's it. That's all you gotta do. You want us to run, keep the prices where they're at, raise them up a little bit. And I think the minimum pay on loads for us should be between $4 and $5 a mile. And I say that because you are running so many empty miles to get loads too. But that's just about where we are with finances in this day and age, 2026. Because you go back to 2019, the prices were about
Jeff
the same.
Smith 6187 said, "If those cans are that important to them, you should get more of a cut."
Just an update. We got 900 miles, about 900 miles to go right now.
Shabazz Begson said, "Hello, where did you start this journey from? And where are you headed? What place is this?"
Yeah, we should get like 2 cents a can, right? At least 2 to 2.5 cents a can. We started in New York, man. Going to Florida. We were in Connecticut for a minute, then New York, trying to bypass all those crazy tolls. And then gonna get off right here. This is what I call them.
Jeff Smith 6187 said 900 miles. Let's ride. Mark 76 said, "At least you have a light load."
Very light load.
Jeff Smith 6187 said, "More like 0.5.
Very light load. 8,000. It helps out with fuel. 8,000 pounds. Road must be closed over there. Now, like I said, the DC area is not far away from where we're at right now. Probably within an hour. So there's probably a lot of people that come live out here that travel in it back and forth, you know. Yeah, one of the other stocks I was going to trade today was Cue, C-U-E, $28. That one did pretty good too, but we're in the one that's down a little bit right now, which is fine for now.
Jeff Smith 6187 said, "Are you driving a KW?"
No, not anymore. It's Kenworth. I got a Peterbilt now. Yeah, you can't tell with that Starlink right there, but I guess I might start looking for those loads, man. Especially if they're weekend loads, they would work out pretty good. They would work out really good with one load that I can get up, but it's quite a long run empty to get that. But it's well worth it. Like, that's worth it. That's more than I'm getting paid for this load. And I was up in New York with this one. That one's in, like, Maryland, I guess, huh? So that one would be better. I appreciate everybody stopping in, hanging out. Every view counts. It's like the cans. You get about a penny. Sometimes, not all the time.
Jeff Smith 6187 said, "Yes, sir, I appreciate you for having me."
Are you out running, Jeff, or are you gonna start trucking? Tesla got a ticket. Oh, dude. When I get a chance, I'm going to call you. I want to see if you noticed something recently. And if you've noticed it, and if...
Mark 76 said they tried to give me a load from Philadelphia to Columbus, Ohio with a surcharge of $500 in fuel across the toll road with a line haul of $2,600. No thanks.
Right? Yeah. But I was going to ask if you noticed something the last few weeks. And I'm not going to talk about it on here, but it's pretty wild because we, you know,
Jeff Smith, 6187,
said
no money, not anytime soon.
It's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to have been like this for years. Like at least 2 years, if I'm not mistaken. It's been about 2 years. But it hasn't been. gotta be careful not to speed through here, folks. You'll get a ticket. They're definitely waiting. Definitely waiting for you. You know, hopefully it gets better when you get out here, Jeff. Because I've noticed that there are some better loads, but it's just that time of year where things change a little bit. And we got a constant change in trucking. It just moves. And I just want to see better loads consistently year round, not just, oh, this month is good and this week is okay. You got to be more consistent.
Tamra_G said, come on day 2. Did we manage to avoid the tolls? I fell asleep, haha.
Yes. I had to pay about 3 miles.
R76 said, hopefully you were doing well and good flip. Jeff Smith 6187 said, yeah, I feel you, man.
We did. We had to pay about 3 miles of a toll. And that was on 90 because you couldn't get around it, the low bridges. And so we just got on it. That was to get on 88. South, all the way down to 81 south, and not for hire, huh? Showing off. There you go. Show off, Bo.
Jeff Smith 6187 said, you got to do what you got to do right. The _Tamra_G said, not too bad then. Good to hear.
What are we doing,
Beautiful
folks?
day for a drive.
Well, I mean, what are they doing? You got over in the right lane to go slow. I used to go straight. Now, I don't know if I can do that in the truck, but
Jeff Smith 6187 said, yeah, I can hear that Peterbilt sound now.
I used to go straight. Excuse me. Always a cop up here, it seems like. I've been years since I've been through here.
Jeff Smith 6187 said, did you say we were in Virginia? Mark 76 said, I love doing the Kentucky to Colorado, even though I pay tolls around Topeka, Kansas.
Virginia.
Not a bad run.
Sorry. For Virginia.
Jeff Smith 6187 said, "Thank you, buddy. I'm drinking and my memory's not too good. Lowell."
It's raining in East Texas. Oh, it's going to be raining by the time we get down there to Florida, so fun times. Used to be a lot calmer. The roads used to be a lot less trafficy than they are now.
John Joe T8X said, "Smiley face emoji, smiley face emoji." Mark 76 said, "We like you, Flip, you're good people."
Appreciate
John
it,
Joe
man.
T8X said, "Day drinking, smiley face emoji."
Well, that stock I traded this morning, SOBR, it went up, but it fell down all day until it got to about 90 cents, and then $1.10, 20 cent raise. Those are nice trades if you can get into them. Nice trades. Bad boy mowers. Didn't even know that was
Jeff Smith 6187 said, "Yeah, that's right, John Joe. Smiley face emoji." March 76 said, "I repeat, and I repeat, don't take the horse named Thunder if you went to the local saloon."
Well, the money over. I told you, cops are hot through here.
Jeff Smith 6187 said, "Sure is a beautiful day there, buddy." Jeff Smith 6187 said, "Looks like an unmarked car."
I don't know. Might be. Yeah, this cut across the back road, whatever you want to call it, used to be pretty quiet and peaceful years ago. It's got pretty busy. I think more and more people use it, or more and more people live in the area or something. Get up there, dog. Come in. Get up there. $17 south to 95. 95 gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Until we get down below Richmond, Virginia, and then it opens up. It's kind of okay there until you get to about Jacksonville, Florida.
Jeff Smith, 6187, said, I tell you, I moved here in Cleveland, Tennessee 37 years ago, and it has doubled in size. March 76 said, no more Taco Bell for me. I'm seriously serious. It's great, but it happens low.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you gotta eat the stuff I make, man. It's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. Buy you some taco meat, whatever, taco seasoning. Make a pound of it.
Jeff Smith, 6187, said, I want Taco Bell so bad.
Get some chips. Uh-oh. Another one getting pulled over. No way. No, they just want to round your ass. Move, they said. Move. But yeah, man, I've been bringing a little bit because it's so hard now to drive the truck. Really, stay out here. You're just gonna spend so much money. You can easily throw $60 a day out here on the road. It's like going out to eat for every meal.
Jeff Smith, 6187, said, OMG Fias, please don't start talking about food, lol.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I guess we won't. I might make myself hungry.
The underscore Tamra underscore G
there's
said,
barbecue right there.
Chili lasagna tomorrow.
Barbecue country.
Jeff Smith, 6187, said, joking.
Don't get a ticket, my friend. I know you didn't want to be behind me. It's like getting a little mad at me or something. It's 45 through here, dude. It ain't 60. Wiener. And then you get in front of me, dude. This shit, them cans are getting smashed.
Eat 3D printed synthetic foods.
Should I blow my horn at
to me.
Man, those cans are probably all smashed now. Yeah, they did something weird right here. It used to be a turning lane to the left.
Mark 76 said, man, Flip, are you sure you're not in the movie The Mule with all those plain candy cane wrappers, lol?
Nope. But they did something different here now, so. You used to just have a red light, you turn left, and there's a Sheets or something up here. Now I think you got to go down and around.
John Joe T8X said that's what the Sinkies want Bill Meyer.
It's like a roundabout or something.
John Joe T8X said, man, I hate those stinky so much.
No, you can't hate people, man.
The underscore Tamra underscore G said, Todo Chico, make a hard seltzer.
Yeah. Chico! Go ahead, cut in front of the truck. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah, you used to be able just to turn right there to the left, and you might still be able to do it, and that road would turn into the other road. But now they have this like roundabout or something, or like bridge and all this other stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I'll show you. Because that, what does that say? I don't know.
Jeff Smith 6187 said, does anyone remember Chico and the Man?
See if we can turn left still. They used to have it closed. Yeah, I guess you can. Alright guys, that's you can just go somewhere else, man. Like, stop getting in front of me. Guys, that's so rude to do that in front of the truck.
The underscore Tamra underscore G said, my husband probably does.
Please. Like, in front of a semi-truck, quit doing that stuff. I know there's room, just quit doing it. You're dealing with an 80,000 pound truck. Quit. Please. Goodness. You're going to get hit sometime. But just quit doing it. It's ridiculous. So people are just jumping in front to stop and move
said
off
that's
the
an old
road.
show.
And they're not. Anyhow. They made this. It wasn't here before, is what I'm saying. So, I mean, even this guy had to get in front of me. Hurry up, get in front. Get in front.
The _Tamra_G said he's an old husband.
So, that's crazy. Yeah. So this whole thing was built where we were going to turn up there by that light to the left, goes into the same road we're getting ready to go onto 17.
Stanley Godin 3345 said time zone.
So literally they built this just for that. I think maybe it was to help, I don't know, with traffic. Who knows why they did it. I don't know why they did it. It literally goes into the same road. That road comes into here too. Yes, they did shut it down. You can't come in here anymore. That's crazy they did that.
Jeff Smith 6187 said low. I think nothing wrong with being old. Right. I'm an old man myself. Mark 76 said I was at a Mexican restaurant and I screwed up and said I wanted hot and spicy, me being an idiot. I did it anyway, why low?
About glad that one, he's gone now, man. Wee. Okay, Gene, I appreciate your help, buddy, but you gotta go, Gene. Time out, bub.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
The _Tamra_G said at Jeff Smith 6187 lol. I'm slowly catching up.
You're slowly catching up. Yeah, I'll slow down. Oh, it's going to be fun when we get up here. 95, getting up here in 95. Whew, it's just got crazy, dude. It's got crazy out here. Like, this is what blew up. This is what I'm saying. Right, none of this was here, guys.
Said every day.
None of it. All that, the apartment complexes, the foods, the places, the Starbucks, the Arby's, the AT&T, all that stuff. All the way, none of that was here. None of that, right? And it's not that much yet. But zero of that was here. Right. You got the school, which the school was here. All right. However,
Jeff Smith 6187 said you're doing great, Tamra.
However, none of this was. Up here at the light, there was a gas station, if I'm not mistaken, but nothing else. Like, nothing else. And they've got a couple things up here now, and it's going to get like crazier and crazier and crazier. Alright, so Now you got another Sheetz right there to the right. That gas station was there, the 7-Eleven, but nothing else. That Sheetz is new. Popeyes is new. Back there is a Sheetz, not far back, about 2 miles, literally 2 miles. So they put another one right there. All this was here to the left. All that was here. As we get out past this and get closer, you'll see it. Whenever you see, all of a sudden we come into like shopping centers and stuff like that, homes and things like that by that Geico building.
March 76 said, I love Chinese food. All the shrimp I
That's
can
where
eat
they
like
blew
four
it
star.
up. Blew it up. So from here to there, guarantee in the next 20 years, from here, right here, to where we're going, all the way up to, it's 25 miles away almost, all the way to 95, will be completely, man, you really ran that red light, dude. The guy in that white truck really ran it. So, from here all the way up to the 95 corridor area up there, I think is going to be fully engulfed.
The _Tamra_G said at March 76, Shrimp Fest is on at Red Lobster, I think.
Buildings, restaurants, you name it, everything. Come on, baby, kick them daisies. But it used to all be like this right here, and it will be for now. It is. So you'll just have, you know, a few houses here and there off the road, maybe, but mainly just the woods. You have a little bit here and there. So.
March 76 said, I like Red Lobster. Lobster emoji.
Red Lobster's biscuits. You know you can get Red Lobster biscuits if you're gluten-free. Anybody's gluten-free, you can go get the Red Lobster's biscuits at the store yourself. Also, you can try some of those Tate's cookies. Those are really good if you're gluten-free. If they force you to eat gluten-free. Banana tree for sale. That's a weird sign to have out there. Yeah, we got one banana tree for sale. It's going to grow real good in the northeast.
Jessica6187 said, I tell you, I tried Red Lobster years ago, and I believe lobster is overrated because to me, it just tasted like a big shrimp. The _Tamra_G said, I went to Craftus one time with my sister and dad, and he had to wait in the car because we were eating for just so long.
Cool. Cool, Bill.
March 76 said, I also like the endless pasta and salad at Olive Garden.
Once, a long while back, there was a skating rink to the left, which was maybe a bowling alley at one point, a skating rink. But,
The _Tamra_G said you can make Red Lobster biscuits at home. It's just biscuit with cheddar and then brushed with garlic butter.
yeah, I think it's right up here. They used to have a big skate out.
The _Tamra_G said at March 76 we're supposed to be getting an Olive Garden again.
Come on, bud. It's every time, but come on. Thank you. Every time, you guys love doing that. Turn signal comes on, they're like, let me, I'll go first. Yeah, there used to be this big roller skate out here by this place, but they've changed it. It's into like a worship center school, but there's the roller skate. It's still there. It's still there. Now it's a garbage facility or something. I don't know what it is. They changed it.
Jessica6187 said you're right tomorrow.
They changed it, man.
The _Tamra_G said thanks, Jeff. Smiling face emoji. Big Boss Bill said not many skating rinks left or bowling alleys up north. The underscore Tamara underscore G said I don't think there are a lot of roller rinks around anymore. Like drive-ins.
Roller skating rings have dissipated. Been gone.
Jake Klutz 864 said, is the summer RV crowd out yet? TRGJR fan 81 said that was a nice truck you just put it in.
They're probably out. Yeah, they're probably out already. I don't know. I don't know. You have to get on 95 and see, I guess.
Mark 76 said it's excellent if going to the movies with family Olive Garden is a great choice. And yes, they closed down the bowling alley. What happened? The underscore Tamara underscore G said at TRGJR fan 81. Hello, friend.
Hey, what's up? Hello, my friend. Yeah, I don't know what happened with the closing. And probably weren't making money on the roller skating or something. Kids don't go roller skating now.
TRGJR
They get on
fan
the
81
internet.
said at the underscore Tamara underscore G.
Get on the internet.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said, how is Friday treating you?
So I was serious about, hey, let's pick loads. And we'll get on the load board and everybody can start voting on the loads we take. However, I don't know if we'll ever be able to do it. I don't know.
Big Boss Bill said technology has taken over. Everyone is on their devices.
Yep.
March 76 said, I think the bowling alley got tired of paying me $500 for a perfect 300 score.
Right. Is that what it was? They were losing money because you kept going in there getting a perfect score. Oh, there's a Dollar General back there. That's new.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said Google says that it's because of the decline of disco and the use of online skates instead closed them down.
Might be.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said at March 76, that's a lot of green, like Olive Garden.
You ever done a load BJ's? Is it? I mean, do they take forever?
March 76 said, ha 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 flip, not really 180 average, but we can pretend.
I don't even know what my average is. I know it's not perfect for sure. That I know 100%. get a route in.
The underscore Tamra underscore G said, I've never been bowling or roller skating, and I'm old.
Figure out how to do the route. But, I don't know. We'll see. I guess we can do something, right? We will get down there tomorrow. Supposed to get unloaded Sunday morning, but some places will unload you early, right? Trees are probably in the way a little bit too, huh? We'll see.
The underscore Tamra underscore G said AutoZone uploads you early, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm not going there though. It's some hydraulic place or something. I don't know. I don't know why they're getting cans there, but they're getting cans. Wherever they're going to get filled.
The underscore Tamra underscore G said allows you to unload while typos. Chickasaw said I'm new and looking to get my CDL. Hope you have a good ride. Been watching in the background.
I appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, we're doing all right now. Get that CDL, man.
TRGJR fan 81 said at the underscore Tamra underscore G Lamar.
I guess we'll figure loads out once we stop. Probably figure them out Sunday or Monday, unfortunately, but. Need a little AI system doing it for me, right? That would help out a lot. I don't have to worry about it no more.
Austin Lynn underscore the underscore Fami E underscore feud underscore fan said yo.
Yo.
Mark 76 said I watched the Forrest Gump video where he was running away from the chainsaw and Buttiker. It was hilarious. Austin Lynn underscore the underscore Fami E underscore feud underscore fan said, have you watched Family Feud?
Yeah, that SIDU stock went under $3 and right back up, man. Maybe I'll watch that, man. Yeah, who hasn't watched Family Feud?
The underscore Tamra underscore G said I've been watching Family Feud since the 70s.
So, we got about 9 miles till we hit that 95, but watch. You'll start seeing stuff up here, what I'm talking about.
_feud_fan said, have you been to Jackson, Missouri?
I don't know. I've been to Missouri, but I don't know about Jackson. I can't remember.
The _Tamra_G said it's like Jeopardy or Wheel of Fortune.
It's been a long time. Been a long time since I've been there if I was, so I haven't been over that way in a very long time.
The _Tamra_G said I was self-conscious about my underscores, and Austin brought a baker's dozen of them.
Right. ___ at underscore. Yeah, Gene reads them too. Yeah, I've been getting loads every time I go up north. I've been picking loads off of the load board to get me all the way back down to either Tennessee or Georgia or Florida or something like that. Looking for stuff like that. But those Florida loads coming out don't pay poo. They don't pay nada. Pay nothing.
Mark 76 said, other than me showing up on your live today, hope you are doing good, and keep the shitty side up and the rubber down. Take care. See you soon. Tesoro 7788 said, what's up, Flip? Where are you at right now?
Oh, Virginia. We're getting ready to hit 95 in a minute.
Flip-flop trucker said, break. The _Tamra_G said, bye. Broken Pickle 954 said, sup, Flip. Hope your drive has been peaceful today. What's the treat of the day? Sup, folks, ladies, gents.
Yeah, what's up, Broken Pickle? It is. We got into what was it again? We got into SOBR or SO. Yeah, sober. SO.
The _Tamra_G said Roanoke, Virginia is crazy driving.
SOBK, and what's crazy is you could have done this the second time, I guess. I bought it at 81, sold it at 99, pretty much $1, and then it came back down to 91 and shot back up again. But
the _Tamra_G said hi at Broken Pickle 954.
We sold VELO and did okay on that. I'm in the LABT.
The
LABT is one I'm in right
sorry
now.
to hear about your pickle. Tesoro 7788 said keep on grinding, brother.
Yeah, appreciate it. Alright, that back there is new, whatever that was. West something or another. go. For rent. Wow, right on the main road. Ugh.
Christopher Can't Eat One Cannoli said, cops drive those Dodge and PA unmarked.
Oh, yeah. See, they're still doing road construction here.
Christopher
they're doing
Can't
all
Eat One
kinds of
Cannoli
stuff.
said, state police. The _Tamara_G said, I know TRG from another stream. And when we said hi to each other yesterday, I don't know about him, but it felt like seeing a married friend ST a singles bar while you're married yourself.
And then boom, chakalaka. All this is new stuff. Walmart came in, that's new. All the McDonald's shopping and all that's new. Everything through here is all new. Newer, like it wasn't here a long time ago. Alright, pumps. I'll go this way.
TRGJR Fan 81 said, wait, what, lol?
Wait, what? Huh? Huh?
The _Tamara_G said, lol.
Oh, everybody's getting over it. It's cool. Leave the middle lane, vote for me, man. I'll take it. There's that gecko, goiko, big old insurance thingy there.
Tesoro7788 said, that's your hometown, huh? The _Tamara_G said, like we are cheating on the other stream.
Uh-oh.
Broken Pickle 954 said, sup peeps.
Yeah, I don't think anybody cares.
TRGJR Fan 81 said, oh, lol.
Don't matter. They don't care what you watch. You watch what you want to watch. When you want to watch it. It's the freedom that we have. Right? You're taking all that lumber or wood, bud. You got some good wood chopped up there, man. That's gonna burn, burn, burn.
TRGJR Fan 81 said, I worked early shift today covering for someone, so I'm exhausted, lol.
Me too, man. I'm exhausted. Covering a shift for somebody too.
The _Tamara_G said, I find honestly the trucking community so welcoming.
Huh. Really? Okay.
Tesoro7788 said, roads are nice in your hometown. The _Tamara_G said at TRGJR Fan 81, didn't you just have 3 days off?
Did you have 3 days off, sir?
TRGJR Fan 81 said that was back on Tuesday.
I might need that. Get that out now. Do this real quick.
The underscore Tamra underscore G said at TRGJR fan 81 O Lowell. Tab Kelly said Flip does construction on the side.
I do stuff on the side for sure. That is sure. Do.
Tesoro 7788 said it's nice out today for sure.
Yeah, it is. Right now it is. We're going to get to areas where it's going to rain and stuff again, but...
Jeff Smith 6187 said beautiful day.
Oh, yeah. Get a little snack here.
Christopher Canty 1 Cannoli said I'm going to construct a submarine tonight.
Just taking that bad boy down to South America or something?
Christopher Canty 1 Cannoli said a submarine sandwich.
Mm-hmm. I'll catch you. PB&J. It's the trucker food way. It's PB&J. Pretty good. These stinking red lights. Black Rifle Coffee. Man, you guys can't compete with Aromatic Roasters coffee, man. No way.
TRGJR fan 81 said build a submarine. Broken Pickle 954 said I run on coffee and spite.
Now we're in the right lane. We sure are. Surprise.
The underscore
surprise,
Tamra underscore
surprise.
G said at TRGJR fan 81. I made a fort for Louis, so he's hanging out in there now.
Gonna be busy.
Christopher Canty 1 Cannoli said I eat a lot of PBJ. One cold cut sandwich makes me hella thirsty for 2 days.
I know, right?
TRGJR fan 81 said at the underscore Tamra underscore G nice. Cool Kid 102 Gaming said, man, that's a good ATS graphics mod. What is it called? Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Cool Kid 102 Gaming.
This used to be just 3 lanes, and they changed it to this. Believe it or not. And we bypassed some of this BS. That's it. That's all we can bypass now.
TRGJR fan 81 said at Cool Kid 102 Gaming. It's called in real life mod.
That's not how you do
Cool
it,
Kid
man.
102 Gaming said yeah.
Anybody else tries to do that, I'm going to cut you off. Don't anybody else do that. Look how much traffic's out here. We're all waiting. Now.
Jeff Smith 6187 said if you like peanut butter and want a different kind of treat, try freezing it.
Sorry. Y'all might call that rude, but see what people are doing. They had an accident or something.
Broken Pickle 954 said welcome to the jungle.
y'all be all right, man. There's no damage to your car. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. That car behind me, right, was trying to gun it all the way up to the end. That's what they tried to do. And I think that's very rude to everybody. To everybody.
At Jeff Smith, 6187.
Everybody's in a line. You don't need to jump out and run to the front of the line and make everybody stop for you. You just make 30, 40 people stop for you. That's rude. Now you cut line and stuff. It's crazy. Anyhow, this traffic is residual traffic from where? Washington. This is how bad it's gotten, folks, over the years. This was the road. This was 95, right here where we're at. This was it. That wasn't over there. That other lane over there.
Jeff Smith 6187 said, "Oh, Tamara peanut butter and chocolate ice cream is my favorite from Baskin
That
Robbins."
was all trees right through there, and then there was they were like tall trees like these over to the right because there's a water, but that was trees, and they did all this construction and built all these roads.
It sounded like it said ice cream and Jeff. Lowell.
Because it was getting bad, but it's still bad. Get what I mean? So if you go back
Jeff
10,
Smith 6187
15 years,
said, "Tampa, you just named my favorite ice cream. Peanut butter and chocolate."
When this was built and when it wasn't here. So go back and look if you want. Well, we're in about a 30-minute backup right now on 95.
The _Tamara_G said at Jeff Smith 6187, mine too. And Jamocha Almond Fudge is good
you
too.
You can see the difference between this bridge that we're on and that bridge they're on. It's newer.
Jeff Smith 6187 said ice cream and Jeff. Lowell.
Yep, it's newer.
Jeff Smith 6187 said OMG yes Tamara. Christopher Canteep 1 Cannoli said, P. Butt. Jeff Smith 6187 said, okay, Tamara has me craving for ice cream now. Lowell.
It's a lot of traffic, isn't it? We are the ones.
The _Tamara_G said, lol, sorry, Jeff.
We are the champions. So, like I was saying before, this was 95. That was added on. That's a 3-lane too. And then they have 3 lanes
Jeff
on the other
Smith
side.
6187 said, it's okay, sweetheart. I'll go get some later.
2 things can happen with that middle lane right there that
Jeff
they're
Smith
using.
6187 said, LOL.
But anyhow. It's been wild to watch that over the course of my life, how much they have changed this highway. And it was DC, and in my opinion, this is what we should do in our country.
Newman 2137 said for 3:06 in the afternoon.
In our country, I think we have
Gene
DC,
said,
which is
Edwin.
all
Newman, 2137.
of the politics, right? What I think they should do is take part of the country, the half that's not closest to DC, and put another headquarters for politics, DC, like Senate, Congress, and put it out in the middle of the country. on the other side of the Mississippi line. Two reasons why. One, it would save us as a country money for travel purposes and stuff. Two, there's so much
The _Tamara_G
consolidation
said
in
3
this
p.m. on
area that they need to loosen it up a little bit. There's so much money, consolidation, effort to build, spend so much more money to accommodate what's going on. If we would just put a big secondary, not White House, but secondary everything that they need out there in the middle of the country, I think it would be a lot better. I really do. And if they want to get crazy with it, they can build a high-speed trail right between the two. We're just spending too much money on the infrastructure here, and it's too crowded. So you're getting to a point where all it's going to be is this right here, if everybody's doing it. So to loosen that up, I think you would need to get some of the politicians, at least half of them, out to the other side of the country. Pretty much build another Senate, Congress area that they could, congregate to. Because most of these people come from all the world, come here, and a lot of the money's here. A lot of the money is right in this area. So what happened with 95 is they have 95 interstate, but they decided that they wanted to go ahead and put tolls on it, right? They're going to put tolls on 95 for people, and you can use that road or whatever, but they expanded it to this massive thing like this. 3 lanes, 3 lanes, 3 lanes, 3 lanes. And it was always 3 and 3 from what I can remember. Now, this goes to D.C. From D.C. down to Fredericksburg to Richmond is busy. And then you got from pretty much where we popped on was Fredericksburg, I think. Something like that. You can tell me if I'm wrong or not, I can't remember. But Richmond to D.C. is where everybody pretty much that has to do with politics or helps with it or something like that would drive back and forth, especially on Friday. That's why I told you guys Friday was going to be crazy. I didn't want to be over here and run all the way down because they're going home. They get out early, they're going home. It's 3 o'clock. And there's not much I could do about it other than just get on the road right here. So anyhow, they stay up there all week, go home on the weekends. They mainly stay above Richmond or in Richmond and above, and that's where all the money is. So I think that what they need to do is what I said. I think it would be a good thing for the country. It would put a good portion of money in a different area of the country, bring in the politicians to that area. They could all meet over here if they wanted to sometimes, but come on, man. 1 lane's enough, dipshit. Now you're not thinking me. You just did it. So maybe you're thinking the other guy.
Edwin.Newman, 2137, said shrink the number of federal employees.
That would help too.
The _Tamara_G said my sister and I drove to Florida 20 years ago, and we stopped at some rest stop in Virginia, and they told us to avoid Richmond at all costs.
It's not that bad, but I mean, we're probably going to go around at this time, probably, but it's not that bad. You guys keep using this as a lane, I'm going to get over to the left. I'm trying not to stop and be patient, and you're going to make me stop. But anyhow, I knew it would be extra bad on Friday. That's what I was saying.
The _ Tamara _ G said maybe they said that because we're Canadian. Lowell. TRGJR fan 81 said I've to Richmond for the NASCAR race a few times. It's not as bad as Miami Lowell. TRGJR fan 81 said been to.
DOT got him somebody. Box truck or something. It's a crazy place to pull somebody over.
Edwin.Newman 2137 said been to a NASCAR race in Richmond. It was a hoot. The _ Tamara _ G
Never
said
mind.
Miami is crazy too.
Not as bad. Not as bad. It won't be like this very long. How far away that chocolate semi is? In the middle lane? The one that pulled in front of me? This left outside lane is the worst lane to be in. Just trying to prove the point.
The
Always
expert
is.
driver QM6XN said hello, I'm new here.
What's up?
Gene Flipbot said welcome to the expert driver QM6XN. Edwin.Newman 2137 said 65 between Birmingham and Montgomery used to be bumper to bumper.
Yeah. Used to be.
The _ Tamara _ G said hi expert.
I don't think we're getting barbecued today. And this is why truckers want more money. When they go to certain places, they want more money, man. They're not getting enough.
This is merging onto that 3 lane, so you guys know. We're merging onto that road over there. So this lane is the worst lane to be in. People love being in it, though. Cars do.
Broken Pickle 954 said, honk.
Okay. So, but you can sit here and see all of it in the truck and understand what's going on.
Edwin.Newman 2137 said sitting in traffic sucks.
Mm-hmm. I usually eat or something when I'm in traffic. I just sit back and relax. Some people are really, really not. They can't relax in traffic. See on the other side. Oh, that was good. So you got the guys
Edwin.Newman
on the far left
2137
lane,
said
that third
everybody on
lane
the left
out
side
there.
wants to go on the right side there.
I want you guys to see this so you understand it. That third lane, that's for merging, right? If there's third lane, it continues like it does. You have people that run that lane to the very, very end as far as they can. These 3 lanes are already merging to that lane. So anybody, this truck driver did it. The one that pulled in front of me got in that right lane and ran that right lane to the end. He just did it. Very unprofessional and inappropriate. That's not something you do. I understand we're all in a time crunch. We're all wanting to make money and all that. But that you do not do that.
The_Tamra_G said Taco Bell. Rainbow-FNF said yar har har hello guys. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Rainbow-FNF.
Anyhow, everybody's got to, in a line. There's no reason to go to that far right lane. Like, these people are riding the medium doing it too to get up to that next one. I'm trying to point this out. The people that do that cause all the other people back here, the hundreds of us in this line, to wait longer and stop and go and make the traffic worse. If you guys would stop trying to be aggressive, and you will get a ticket.
Hi at Rainbow-FNF.
And it will be a nice one when you get it. It will make your insurance go up. It'll make your license have a little void on it or whatever. But you will definitely get a ticket sooner or later for it. However, the people that are doing it are causing the backup to be that much worse. I mean, I'm talking like double the time, if not more. Because all these people have to stop. Everybody has to stop for you. Everybody. Every person driving has to stop for that one car that gets in there. So, instead of getting over where they have all these openings, they're going to run all the way to the front and ask people, beg people to stop. Like, let me in. And people let them in. I wouldn't let them in if I was you. I just wouldn't do it. And doing what that car just did is just downright illegal and wrong. You don't do that either. I mean, if anybody hits you, come on. If anybody hits you, you're going to be at fault, period. They could purposely hit you, and you would get at fault.
954 said time for more coffee and a side order of Sprite.
I don't know why people will do this shit. It don't make no sense. So, anyhow. Yep, they'll all go piling in. If you're going to go in front of me, I'm just going to go, guys.
Honky Tonk Short said, how many times do I have to say you're in the wrong lane, Candy King?
I'm going
going to do this. You're not going to do it. Not going to do it. I'm not stopping for everybody. I'm not stopping for everybody. I'm done being nice now. I'm going to start throwing my weight around.
Edwin
I'm not stopping for you.
Got the driver's
Over and
license out
over
of a
and
Cracker
over.
Jack
I'm
box.
not stopping. Plain and simple. I'm being nice, being slow, letting you go. And then you guys are just going to keep making me stop over and over. So I'm going to throw my truck at your car
Honky Tonk Short said, "Good boy."
and stop you from moving. If you're that aggressive, that's just ridiculous. Now we're all going to merge again. Does that make sense? Like, we're just going to keep doing it. But everybody's got to go.
The
Get in front
underscore
of the
Tamara
truck.
underscore G said, Cracker Jack box.
Yeah, but what I should do is just run all the way up. And I'm not going to do that. I'm going to make everybody merge. I'm going to make them all merge. Because I don't want to stop.
Honky Tonk Short said,
Thanks. I don't want them to come flying up by me and make me stop. Other than that, I don't care. As long as they don't stop me from rolling my 80,000 pound truck, I don't care what you do. There, it's over. That's it. Four lanes into 3. I have patience, but I only have so much watching people. I can see everything you're doing. Everything you're doing. So when you're impatient and you keep cutting people off, I am going to stop you because you're going to bring along 10 other people. And they're all going to be in front of my car or my truck, and I'm going to have to stop for every
Honky
single
Tonk
one
Short
of you
said, "Good
guys.
bot, get over now."
And I just get tired of it. Just merge. Stop being aggressive. Get your ass over there. It's easy. I thought it was. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyhow, we're done with that. Move on. Oh. Truckers used to just take care of them. And just, people did it. They stopped acting that way. Or they'd run off the road into the median in the grass. But they just stopped them from being aggressive to everybody, cutting everybody off. Because if we were face to face, no one would do that. So, just, I feel like it's being respectful to everybody. You don't know them. You don't. Somebody could be going through a lot. Like, you know, they could be driving down the road. They just got knowledge that they got a cancer diagnosis or something like that, and all you care about is jumping in front of them or being rude to them. Just you know what I mean? So you don't know what anybody's going through, and there is a process to merging. It's not I go
Honky Tonk Short
first
said,
every
"Truckers are
time.
pussy, can't fight."
You move my way, please. So. But they put all this back there on 95. They're going to have to do more. Unfortunately, it's going to continue this way. And they're putting this barrier up right here because they're going to build houses right there to the right, and they have some there. This middle lane is going to end up being 2 or 3 more lanes on both sides, and they're going to have that done in the next 5 years or so. I guarantee it. That's going to run down to almost Richmond. And that's going to alleviate some of the traffic that you're having all the time right there, which wasn't there. There wasn't that much there too long ago. Assy Bully, get over, buddy. Assy Bully, get over. See if we can catch that truck driver that was really rude to everybody. So, let's see if we can do that. What the hell's that noise? It's scaring me, man, like something's popping in the back.
Broken Pickle 954 said, "Send it."
As always, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Yeah, I get a little antsy sometimes or whatever. I say what I gotta say. I'm not holding back. I'm trying to get better at being quiet about it. Because I will say what I'm thinking real quick. And, you know, I've realized that a lot of people are just older drivers and they do certain things. They get older and they don't mean to, but they just do it. And they don't realize my dad does it. Because he was driving, I was with him, and I was like, Dad, quit doing that in front of those trucks. What do you mean? I said, you're getting in front of them and you're slowing down.
Edwin.Newman 2137 said vent.
You're slowing down like dramatically. And I was like, I was wondering why they blew their horn at me. I didn't understand. I was like, because you're getting in front of them and slowing down. I mean, come on, man. I mean, I don't care what anybody does, as long as I don't have to react to your driving. That's it. To you driving. I shouldn't have to, but I'm fine with it as long as I don't have to react to you. Like smack my brakes, or you know, you're beside me and you pass me and get in front of me, you slow down. Anything like that. So. But yeah, this used to be a really cool drive down 95. It wasn't this busy. You would have your 5 o'clock traffic back there where we were on 3 lanes, not 6. It's gotten wild. I'm telling you, it's gotten wild. So I think they should split up the government some, what they can.
Dude, you're good.
And man, we got technology. You can split the government up and still do everything you got to do, if that makes sense. So. That's the real reason why it's so, because a lot of money's in that area. If you think about it, a lot of money is in the DC area and a 200-mile radius of that area. And it's because of the government jobs, positions, and the people that help them with their everyday stuff. You also have tourists that come in, you have flights that come in and stuff like that. You know, Orlando's pretty bad, but Orlando's bad because of Disney, mainly, and Disney has created a busy area. So. But apparently, as as society grows, apparently we just get more and more people. So I guess that's the goal. More and more people.
Monkey Tom Short said, "Good boy."
Oh, I'm a good boy? Oh, well, I appreciate it. Thanks for letting me know, man. It's just not normal. I'm used to being bad boy, bad boy. Well. Sit boy. Alright, we'll see if we can get there. I haven't even looked on my GPS lately, so... maybe we can get there. Can we get there? Can we get there? We're not going to get there in time. That sucks, dude. Like, I could take a break. My 30-minute break for drive. But anyhow, we're like 15 minutes shy of getting there. Probably 30, to be honest with you. GPS doesn't really know. Oh no, not more traffic. Oh
Monkey Tom Short said, "Oh, you like that boy?"
Not more traffic. Oh no, not around Richmond. No. That's why we can't make it. Like, I can drive 285 miles. I can do that in 3 hours. Plus a little bit. But yeah, there's a lot of traffic. That back there was 25 minutes. There's another 25-minute backup. There's a little traffic here that doesn't have any quote unquote minutes to it yet on the Google search or whatever, your GPS, but it will. So once everybody slows down like this, it's like a trickle effect, domino effect. The cars behind us are slowing down slower than we are, and behind them they're slower. So at some point it causes back up, you know. But we might make it down there to get barbecue. I doubt it, but we could try. Because by the time we get down to Richmond, it's another hour at least. But it's backed up down there, man. Backed up. Like, backed up. You guys can pull it up on your GPS if you want to.
Ankino K8X said hi.
I thought about putting it up here and showing you guys.
Gene Footbot said welcome to Ankino K8X. Anki Ton Short said good boy. The _Tamara_G said hi at Ankino K8X.
Yeah. It's not going to help you jumping out, car. Indoor water park, baby, and they're not even
Just
done building it.
6187 said, did somebody say barbecue?
They're not even done building it yet. Just imagine. Soon you guys will be able to go into the indoor water park and you won't freeze because it gets cold up here.
Tamara_G said at Jeff Smith 6187. That took care of your ice cream craving? Lol.
Come on, let's take down Michigan. Come on, Michigan. Gotta get in that right lane, ladies. This is where you gotta go. Take that Saturn and your Michigan license plate to the right.
Jeff Smith 6187 said what ice cream? Lol.
Unfortunately, there's just a lot of people in the world, man. You just gotta put them all in the same pool and start throwing toasters. Catch. And the rest of us, you know. Yep. That's it. Yeah. Oh. That might be why they're building that water park. Come on, baby, kick them daisies, let me see them daisies. Well, the markets will be closed in a little while. And try to help open up this traffic here, folks. I'm going to try to help them along. Help them along. So you got these mid-lane drivers. I know there's traffic up there, but they got the middle lane drivers. They're kind of lollygag now. Just hang out. Buddy was driving one day. We were coming down 95, and he wanted to open up his sports car. He had a VTEC or Fortec, whatever engine, and all that turbo stuff. And we
got it on here and going a buck 60 down the freeway. That was scary. Cause I wasn't driving, so it was scary. Speaking of RV camper, summer guys or whatever, hyper light. It's hyper light. So it's light as a butterfly. Maybe that's what they could put down on there. It's light as a butterfly. Send it. You just got Cummins on there, Cummins sticker and everything. I hear you. Got a Cummins engine. Brum brum. He's got a Cummins engine just like me. He might be a scumbag trucker too. Are you a scumbag truck driver just like me? Well, that's amazing. What do we do in a situation like this? Not supposed to go to the left. You're not allowed to do that. Not in a semi-truck. Can't go to the right because he's there. So what do you do in a situation like this? You ride beside the semi. Yep, that's what you do. That sounds good. They wake up once they pass the semi, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, they did. You also wake them up right like this. This is how you wake them up. Just keep your eyes closed like you're sleeping. Every time you pass by somebody, do that. Just act like you did. Yeah. You can keep your right open eye. Just crack it a little bit.
Broken Pickle 954 said you need to be tagging everything with those decals of yours. Every stop. Get them as high in the truck as you can.
Yeah, I don't know why everybody tap them emojis, tap them hearts or whatever's over there. Just tap away. Tippity tippity tap tap. Yeah. Whoa 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 whoa. Got a lot of guys on the side of the road right now. That's crazy. Prohibited. Well, we'll see how far we can run this without getting into traffic, but there's a backup that's now 35 minutes. 35 minutes. All the way into Richmond, dude. All the way. Like, wow. Dude, this is going to be crazy. Like, how do you even... That's crazy. That's all I gotta say is that's crazy. Same. So, we will have to take a break, most likely. But, that's 8 o'clock. You know that, man. We might not be able to eat there. I think they closed. I think they closed.
Secret siphon system you got.
No, they don't. They're up until 10. We got all night. Let's go.
The underscore
I don't want to eat that at 10 o'clock.
Richmond gets you every time.
Yep. They're getting us. They're getting us. unfortunately. Oh, speaking of fuel, we need some. So let's all slow down. They're anticipating the backup right now. They're starting to slow down a little bit. Anticipation. Yeah, anticipating it. And like, well, let's slow it down a little bit more, yeah. That's what it is. This backup's getting bigger, dude. It was 20 minutes, 25, 30, 35. By the time we get there, it'll be 5 hours. All the way out. Thank you. Tell him get out of my way, man. Move! I wish that worked. Move! Get out the way! Get out the way! Move, man! Get out of the way! Alright, let's do this. Hold on. Tiki-talkie. We'll be back. How about that? We'll be back. We shall return. See if we can get around this truck. That's the car or the truck or whatever. See if we can pass them. Maybe we can pass them, maybe we can't. Let's see. I think this is that truck driver, man. We'll get over whether he does or not. That's that rude truck driver anyway, so not surprised. Not surprised at all. Give me a lane. It'll scare you. Damn, dude. You got a merge in that lane. She's saying she ain't even in the lane yet. Goodness. Merge lane is to get into, not stay out in this lane and not merge. Yeah, buddy, you need to get over. These truck drivers drive me bonkers, dude. They don't get over. They just get in the middle lane and stay there. You're not going, you're never going, like if there's anybody behind you, you need to move. That's what I'm getting at. Like, you're supposed to scan those mirrors, buddy. You got to scan your mirrors. If there's somebody behind you, you need to politely get your ass over to the right side. If you don't know that, now go ahead and watch my channel and I'll keep saying it. And I don't mean, hey, move from the middle lane all the way off to the emergency exit or emergency lane and sit there. That's not what I'm talking about either. But, yeah, be nice, guys. We can go to the speed limit. Be sweet, but we're gonna get stopped here in a minute. Now it's 25 minutes. Ooh, 30 minutes. 40 minutes. What are you guys doing? break the wall. This is getting out of hand. You can't do anything there. To the right, you can't go. To the left, idiot. Sorry. You gotta move, guys. You're going 60 miles an hour in the middle lane, and then the truck beside you is gonna go 60 miles an hour, and then everybody's stuck. Everybody's stuck. And if you're in a Tesla, hauling something in your Tesla car, get out of the middle lane, get to the right. It's pretty common. It's common sense. You're not a truck. You're not going fast. You need to get out of that lane and move to your right. You're in a Tesla. It's like you got a big ego thinking, oh, I got a car. No, you got a Tesla, buddy. Get over to the right, too. Grandmas and grandpas, you can drive slow. Just get to the right. You could see this in the camera if I could show you, because we're up high enough to see it all. What they're doing back there is causing a backup. And it's because they're going so slow. That's why. But they're backing traffic up because they got both the far right 2 lanes backed up. Sooner or later, they're going to have these drones and technology that forces your car over to the right. Right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, we're taking over. Sorry, sir. You'll no longer have full control of the car. This is a massive backup, man. This is crazy. I mean, there's probably an accident in there somewhere, I imagine. It's a big backup. Big backup. One on the left. One on the right. Now you're speeding up. Good job. Job. Not King's Dominion. Anybody gone King's Dominion? It's probably where the backup starts. Yeah, I guess so. It's where it starts, folks. King's Dominion. Yeah.
Broken Pickle 954 said, imagine
this guy said, oh, hell no, I'm getting off the road.
You can sit down and trade while little Elon drives.
I'm going to tell you why he did that. Because you can run that road on Highway 1 all the way down here, man. You sure can.
Eugeniclize 4235 said, hello, how are you doing today? Good afternoon, everybody. I am doing good today. Gene Flipbot said,
And the
welcome
hazard
to Eugeniclize
is up
4235.
here somewhere. What up? Get out of here, Gene. Yeah, there's a hazard
You're
up
oh so
here.
bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Broken Pickle 954 said, King's Dom, rocks, big coasters, pull over.
Yep. Oh, I don't think it's good. Go to Cedar Point. All the money that they got to spend on that, why can't they make it bigger? What are you doing, dude? Come on, man. Come on, man. You literally got over and made me hit my brakes.
The _Tamara_G said, hi at Eugeniclize 4235.
Why do people do stupid stuff, man? I mean, I feel like that was foolish.
Honky Tonk Short said good boy.
No. We're gonna get on medium and be a bad boy. Bad boys.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said the circus is in town.
Uh-huh.
Honky Tonk Short said he has the right to get over, just like you're not supposed to be in the other lane candy cane.
One of those guys, huh? Well, you're right. But only a fool jumps in front of a semi-truck like that. Chose to make sure I was over by the trees.
Broken Pickle 954 said, Jeff. Honky Tonk Short said, good boy, slow down.
Do what? Huh? Boy? What'd you say, boy? Now here's the real traffic, son.
Honky Tonk Short said, just a.
So now all you gotta do is get off the highway and go around all this real quick. It ain't gonna be taking long. Just jump off the highway right back there where we missed it.
Honky Tonk Short said good. Honky Tonk Short said boy.
I'm not a good boy, I'll tell you that. You're a very, very
Honky
bad
Tonk Short
man.
said slow.
Very bad man. A very, very bad
Honky Tonk Short said down. Jeff Smith 6187 said, okay Tamara, my hunger got the best of me. I had to order a pizza.
Alright guys, we're not going to move faster than this for the next 30 minutes. I don't care what happens with traffic. It could clear out. We're just going to sit right here.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said Lowell at Jeff Smith 6187. What kind?
Now what do you think about that, huh? Huh? Oh, what happened? Well, guys,
Honky
don't
Tonk
start
Short said,
in front of
who's
me.
giving a flip?
We're not going any faster. No, we're not going to go anywhere. not gonna stop and go in the truck, man. I cannot stand that shit.
The _Tamra_G said Jeff is going to share his pizza with us. Jeff Smith 6187 said I've been a good boy for too long. I need a little time off for bad behavior. Lowell.
Yes, you did. I don't want to hear your music, man. I really want to. I look at you, in my grill, in my cup, chica, and my beans, I got them all down. All my friends live in Texas. Right? I lied. We're going to go fast now, so I got to slam the brakes on.
Jeff Smith 6187 said yes. I sure will, Tamara. I ordered us a spinach and Alfredo pizza.
Hey, you one got over here, man. I didn't put you over here. You got over here, didn't you, dude? Did
Jeff Smith 6187 said I certainly don't have any exes living in Texas.
Get back over there
Lowell.
again. Yeah. Go back over there.
The _Tamra_G
I don't like
said
the way
Mom's spinach
that
pizza
your
is
car
so
looks.
good.
It looks better over there. Get over there. Get over there. Yeah. You listen to me there, boy.
Jeff Smith 6187 said yes, it's one of my favorites tomorrow.
Tell him, move.
Get out the way, represent. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way.
I know that, but some people don't like that. That's funny. They don't like it. All right, quit playing it. Don't play it no more, guys. You ain't allowed to play that. You make everybody mad. You can't play the move, bitch, get out of the way no more. It's offensive. People are like, no. My poor child heard that. My poor child heard that, man. No more flip. Sorry. Just ruthless. Sometimes. Alright, you're not in a truck, dog. Don't make me hit my brakes, man. Yeah, stay on the phone and run off into the trees.
Said what they do in Winter, Ontario is they
Looks
shred the
good.
pepperoni
Keep
on
playing
top
with
of
your
cheese
phone,
so
run
it's
off
soft.
into the trees. That'd be a good video. See, kids, what happens when you play on your phone?
Broken
Phones
Pickle
are
954
dangerous.
said, Move.
Don't drink and phone at the same time. So nobody will catch up. Don't drink and phone at the same time. It's dangerous.
Jeff Smith
Oh,
6187
come on,
said,
man! I don't want to hit my brakes, dude. What are you
I'm
doing?
going to have to try that.
Somebody gonna call me out on it? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, I gotta hit the brakes. Oh no. That was close. Almost had to hit the brakes. We'll make it all the way over there. Watch. This ain't no 30-minute backup, dude. This is more like residual traffic because Fabio was out running across the street and his poor ducks were following behind. Quack,
The
quack, quack, quack.
_Tamra_G said I finally chopped it on the pizzas I made.
Brr, brr. Brr, brr. Well, how about this?
Tesoro
folks?
7788 said,
How's
Flip,
this?
you are right about shifting operations, the other side of the Mississippi, to reduce the pressure on that area, but the amount of money it would take to do that would be enormous. Jeff Smith 6187 said, are you from Canada, Tamara?
Oh, we gotta put the brakes on.
Tesoro 7788 said not to mention the political will.
Let's go by.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said I
my
am.
friends, they live in Texas. And I got a Benz to Rexus. I drink McDonald's tea. I got 3 phones, can't you see? He does got 2 phones in his. One in his hand, he's got 2 or 3 phones. Hey man, can I search your vehicle? I think
Jess Smith 6187 said beautiful place.
What you got in there? What you got in there? Yeah, Jeff, it is nice. It is nice.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said, it is. I keep coming back. I've lived in a few places in the world, but Canada is my home.
Welcome, Canadians, to the main route from DC to somebody's home in Richmond, Virginia. Pretty much. 5 o'clock traffic. They are passed out in that van. Out like a light. Out like a Mercedes at night. Out like a light.
Jess Smith 6187 said, I'm considering moving out of the country for a while. I'm up move to the Congo and start me up a tribe or something, Lowell.
Cool. That'd be fun. You have 15 unread messages. Dude, we've been trying to contact you about your load. You have picked up the wrong load. It goes to Texas. Huh. How about that? Somebody screwed up. That's funny. That's funny, huh? That's hilarious, George. It's hilarious.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said, Lowell.
Okay, Gene. You were supposed to pick up trailer 1131, and you picked up trailer 1113. Oops. You're like, Shaggy, it wasn't me.
Jess Smith 6187 said, LOL.
Wasn't me. I guess we are going to get out of this traffic, go the beautiful scenic roundabout of Richmond. I think it's called 295. Or what is it? 1995? It's something 95. We're going to take that. Right around. We'll be in this traffic. You spin my head around. Right around. How about that? Opened right up. How about that?
Jess Smith 6187 said, I'll have the first tribe in the Congo going live stream. Lowell.
Open right up, but everybody's gonna slam the brakes on. Watch. I'm telling you, it's coming. Watch, here it comes. Oh, told ya. Told ya. And the cars are gonna dip in the middle lane. Yep. Told ya. Who wants to sit in this for another hour? We'll go straight through Richmond. No shame.
Tesoro 7788 said, so what happens now?
All right. I was just joking, man. We got the right load. Sir, you didn't check your paperwork and they loaded you wrong. That load's going to California. Where are you at? No. You'd have to figure it out. That's what would happen. People have done it, but I'm not one of them. Check your paperwork, man. Yeah, you're owner operator. You probably do your due diligence more than likely. But these company drivers, they pick up and go, man. They're getting paid by the mile. They don't care.
Tesoro 7788 said, do you stop and confirm?
I confirm when I'm getting the load. They're loading me up. I give them a load number, tell them the destination.
Tab Kelly said, if cars were Oreo cookies and the road was your milk,
so this is the load number, and
yep.
we're going to Tampa, Florida, and they're like, got you.
The _Tamra_G said it's going to Good Mythical Morning.
Hibiscus. Anybody like hibiscus trees? Hibiscus trees? I was thinking about getting one. We'll put it in the truck and grow it. Yep.
_Tamra_G said they love that stuff there.
No, it wasn't caused by an accident. AI, you're wrong. It's just traffic, dude. It's caused by people going home. You know what I mean? People driving to and from work and just
the _Tamra_G said hibiscus is beautiful.
Yeah, I think about getting one. You know, you can buy flowers for your old lady or something like that. Well, we're not buying flowers. We're trying to buy something that lives longer, right? That's what I'm thinking. Something that you can keep for a little while. But we'll get through this. We'll get to the other side of Richmond, and then we'll look for a place to stop.
The _Tamra_G said succulents are probably better if you're putting it inside the truck.
Alright, guys, that's not what it's for.
That's two people. In front of my truck is not the merge lane.
Tamra_G said I'm growing lemon trees from seed.
Yeah, I'm trying to as well. It's a lime tree,
Broken
I
Pickle
guess.
954 said snake plant will do well in the truck and clean your bad air. The _Tamra_G said Broken Pickle is right.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. I got them from a seed from a lemon that I got, a lime that I got, or whatever it was. I grew 5 of them. There's 4 left. 3, 4, something like that. 3 or 4 of them are left. Go straight through all this in Richmond, but we're gonna go around it. There'll be some traffic down there. Might as well go around.
Tesoro 7788 said, "Man, it's beautiful out there."
They want you to use this way anyway. They really do, but you don't have to. It just says they want you to.
Tamra_G said that's a pretty good haul. I lost a few when I moved, but I have 2 that are doing really well.
Good. Yeah, I've got 1 that's doing real well, and then the other ones are doing okay. But I cut them. Like I said, they grew about 5 inches or something, 6 inches.
The _Tamra_G said I also grew ginger.
And I
that's
cut
a nice
the top
plant.
off. So. Whenever I do stop, I'm gonna wash the windshields off. The mirrors and glass. Getting a little out of hand.
Broken Pickle 954 said I have over 50 kinds of plants, trees in my garden. Smith 6187 said, I have a rosemary plant I got the other week. It smells so nice when you touch it.
Oh, excuse me. It knocks out probably like 60% of the sun. So,
The _Tamara_G said, my friend Corey is in the middle of planting season now.
But anyways, I'm gonna do some. This place is a little busy too. Goodness, I didn't know it was gonna be like this. Maybe it's just this first couple miles.
Jeff Smith 6187 said, my apartment looks like a jungle with all my plants.
Yeah, I like plants. I'm a plant guy. I like plants. I have those long vine plants, probably 12 feet long right now, scattering around there, pinged up, running around stuff. I've got forgot what the name of it is, but they regrow every year. They're like they come up with a real pretty yellow and orange, red flower type thing. Anyways, they you can buy them and then they'll die off and then they'll come back, but you can separate them too. Like there's so many in there, you can just make new ones. They're pretty good. They're pretty good to keep coming back. Then of course, there's palm tree plants and the ones that look like a palm tree, but they're real prickly. I don't know what they call them, but other stuff. What, dude? But that's me. As soon as they see you pop out, well, they'll go. Maybe they're on their phone. Yeah, that was that little route I was talking about. I looked at, but it's kind of hard to get it. But you go from there, you go from like Atlanta to Virginia to Columbus to Atlanta.
those 3 loads combined, they're like $1, $2, $3 or something a truck. So you got to do them real. You got to do a lot of running. So it's 1 day up, 1 day over, 1 day down, and if you got all, that's 3. So you can do it 6 days. That would be perfect. But it's almost impossible to get it like that. I've noticed that it's hard to get all of it. Very hard. Until later, I guess. I don't know. Picking loads. Probably wait until a couple days from now. Sometimes you get lucky and find something pretty good. Jump on a load. We just go to Utah.
Pickle 954 said, so what happens when fuel goes up $100 to be on the low side? It's headed that way.
What will happen? As of right now, I got out of control with fuel for now. I won't get into detail about it, but I gotta cover it. I did for a month and a half. I gotta cover now. Oh, which I don't know. This should never change what's going on, but we'll see. Should never change. It's hard to explain it, but it's fun. I mean, it will affect things if it goes up $1 or $2 more, for sure, but loads just have to pay more. And the companies have to come off trying to take so much. That's what it is. They get tied in with making money and selling their company or whatever and all that other stuff. So, but they can take it easy on trying to swindle so much money out of the poor truckers out there, you know. The poor truckers. Yeah, we're talking about billion-dollar companies. They're making a lot of money. So they got stocks on the stock exchange and all kinds of stuff. Their CEOs are making real big money, man. I mean, it's kind of like, why have we allowed it to get that bad? So, should they make money? Sure, if they're doing all this stuff and work and stuff, but they shouldn't make that kind of money while truckers are out here struggling. It's getting to a point. It's starting to get to that point now where the insurance is going to go up and up and up and up, and they're going to keep getting worse and worse drivers. They're going to try to keep paying cheaper and cheaper, and it's just going to break at some point. It won't work. And you've got drivers out there driving now $10 an hour, no overtime. That's insane as an OTR driver. Even for a company driver, that's insane. And then you got guys out there who are making decent money. It's just rare. Everybody pretty much is in the same boat. So, but some people are better at it than others, if that makes sense. Some people are better at it. And some people get lucky and they find a specific set of loads that pay really well, and they know when they come out, they know where they're coming from. So they set themselves up on those loads and run them.
we'll have it. We'll squeeze some money out of it somehow, but it's still not good. Like, it's going to be those numbers I'm talking about. So. These trucks, each one of these trucks that are on the road right now, semi-trucks, owner-operator semi-trucks, company, it doesn't matter. Each one of those trucks are making about 10 grand per truck. Because if your fuel bill is almost $3,000, you got a lot of expenses. If your fuel bill is almost $3,000, your insurance, your taxes, and everything that come out of that, it's really high if you're running, 3,000 miles at about $1 a mile for fuel and stuff. So, whether you see that money or not, it's there. These companies aren't running trucks for $3,000 or $4,000. They can't. So, and this because your fuel bills, between $2,500 and $3,000 now. Even with it lower, it's still, you have a truck payment or you have truck insurance and some form of truck maintenance and all that other stuff. And you add all that up, for me, it's around 15. It's not quite that high, but it's close. Insurance, the payment, and stuff like that. It's not horrible. If you do 15 times 4, 52, whatever you want to do, however you want. I break it down for a week for everybody. Some people do monthly, bi-weekly, whatever, but I just break it down a week. So that way you guys get what I mean. So if the truck needs to make a certain amount a week, and I don't know anybody out there that can do it legitimately for the less. So your payments might be a little different one way or another. But between the maintenance for the truck, trailer, insurance, tax, all that, it's pretty high. And if you want to make money as a driver, then you need to make, in my opinion, because of the job, especially the risk of being out and about 24/7, the things you don't get paid for, which are shop repairs, fixing your truck, doing your paperwork, making sure your tags and registration and all that stuff's done, right? You don't get paid for any of that stuff. And blowing a tire out or having a problem one way or another, or canceled loads or empty miles, all those things are unpaid times. Sitting at the shipper, sitting at the receiver, unpaid times, mainly. So if you're not making something when you're running good, you're not making something at all. So if you're making $20 an hour, you can break that in half and say it's 10 because you're doing a lot of work you're not supposed to be. You should be getting money for. So, in my opinion, owner-operators are at like a $50 to $100 an hour mark as of right now. But that's not what they're getting paid, for sure. And if somebody's paying all your expenses and all you got to do is drive, then, making $2,000 a week would probably be pretty fair right now for company drivers. Or if you don't run that hard, 15 or something like that. But they aren't doing that either. They should. Now, everybody talks about Walmart and their run and their loads and how they pay. But unfortunately, I don't think that it's that good. It is a job. They'll give you health care and all that stuff from day one. There are some perks about having a job like that. Pay time off, 21 days, whatever. You have to have the right record and be able to do it and all that stuff to get hired. But, long story short, they don't get paid very well. I know it sounds great, but they don't. They don't have any expenses, not to worry about anything, so they are getting paid semi-fair. But it's still shy of what I think they should get by like 30%. And that's just my opinion. But where we are with, the way how far money goes, that number should be up there more. And of course, they're not going to do that. But they should probably be one of the one of the bottom tier trucking jobs, and they're one of the top tier. That's disturbing, because even an owner-operator out here probably isn't doing much better than that, if they're even doing that. And no paid time off, no health care, no nothing. So, there's been times where we've done well enough that I could have had all those things, but it's so inconsistent that you never know when it's going to end. It's like somebody said earlier, a bag of Skittles. You reach your hand in there, you don't know what you're going to get that week. Sometimes it's just the luck of draw, and sometimes it's you know what you're doing, you know where you're going, you know what you're going to pick. You're just waiting for it. The way I got the loads that I was on before that were dedicated, I used to pick those off the load board all the time. Everybody else chased them too. I was just faster. I'm telling you, I was on that stuff, dude. It was hard if I usually got them, I'll put it that way. But got to the point where, you're fighting to get those loads. So once I did, what I ended up doing is just going up to that area and saying, hey, I'm going to run these loads. If you got them, I'll cover them. If not, I won't do anything. And I ended up getting loads that way. So now there might be some loads out there now that are starting to pay like that, but they'll either be seasonal, they won't last long, somebody will come in and undercut it. And that's the problem with trucking right now, is people are undercutting their own self. That's what they're doing. You come in there and say, well, I'll run that cheaper. You're undercutting your own self. You tell these guys that are running out here struggling that you got a load that pays $4,500 that goes from Ocala to Baltimore, and they're like, dude, what? Wow, where would you get that? Oh, and I got one on the way back too. And they're like, huh? But they'll be like, oh, how'd you get that? Or where are you going? You know what I'm saying? They're gonna want it, because in all, when you break it down to it, you need to make 10 grand in a truck. That's what truck drivers need to make. I'm not saying we're anywhere close to that, but that's where legitimately you need to be. If you're there, you can have your time off at home. You can enjoy your life. Your truck's going to be fixed, unless you're just irresponsible with money, and you're sitting at the casino throwing $1,000 down on the slot machine and putting out $25 rolls. Hey man, I pay good money, see? But I think truck drivers used to make that. The ones I've talked to in the past did. Like 20 years ago, 25, 30 years ago, they were making stuff like that. They were making it. Period. Tires I got on the back were like $6,500, real close to $6,500 when I bought them. Very expensive. You can't just go buy new tires. You almost have to go and buy recaps nowadays, because
you're probably not going to have the money to afford to do that. Ideally, it's probably better to do it anyway, because if you rip off one of your fender, like what do you call it, mud flap things, it's easier just to replace it. It's $50 to $60. You know, I'll put it to you this way: if I keep this truck, or if I make it to the end, I'm getting recaps on the back. Not on the front, you're not allowed, but on the back, I'm definitely doing it. And they're going to be, if I can find somebody that put the NDX2 recaps on my tires, then that's what I'll do. Because I got NDX2 tires right now. Yo, what's up? We're on 295 going around Richmond, Virginia. That's what we're doing. On like a freight train. We're gonna stop. I have probably more. I'm gonna have to take a break before I get there, but I'm gonna stop and get some barbecue in North Carolina. Get something to eat there for dinner, I guess. We didn't eat lunch. We just snacked. It's usually what we do. Breakfast, same thing. Normally just run, eat an early dinner or something. It's expensive. You eat three meals on the road, and you should be able to take care of yourself. It's just hard nowadays to do all that. Like, you know, hard to take care of. Like, truckers should be well taken care of. That's what I mean by that. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a trucker. I just know that they need to be able to eat healthier, live healthier, get out, stretch, walk, work out, have time off to do that, and make money, enough money to live in this country. If we lived somewhere else, it'd be different, you know, but we don't. We live here. So you got a speeding ticket on your record with so are you in trouble now? You can get a speeding ticket, you just don't get another one. I mean, some people won't take you. Walmart won't take you. You got a speeding ticket or any citation on your record in the last few years, they won't take you. Getting hired there, but to me that doesn't even matter. Like, you should be able to do just about anything out there and get paid trucking, so just ain't there. slow up there. Well, everybody gets a speeding ticket, brother. Then you figure out not to do it. But 18, 19, 20 is usually when people get speeding tickets. 21. Everything messes with you, man. I'm being honest. Like, everything messes with people. You got a speeding ticket, DUI, whatever, accident, all these things, they all cause problems in the future with a job you might want or something like that. So don't get a speeding ticket. I mean, I know you got one already, just don't get another one. Your insurance will go up. It's just a pain. Cost you money. I mean, it's kind of lucrative what they're doing. Give you a ticket, insurance goes up, you got to pay more for insurance, you got to pay for the ticket, you got to wait for another year or so before it even comes down a little bit. You got to deal with the consequences if you're a truck driver, and then so on and so forth. It's fun. Myself a promise, man. Even though you guys know I do that. Crazy loco truck drivers. Loco. Yeah, loco. A little stop, clean the windows off, give us a 30-minute stretch out, I guess. Quote, unquote, that's the rules. You gotta abide by them, man. You can't just keep driving, okay? Because everybody's the same. Robots. El Robote. Officially on the other side of Richmond, Virginia, folks. On the other side of Richmond, Virginia. And there they go. There's a Food Line, Walmart, some other stuff up here. I have to get some fuel at some point today. So, unfortunately, we couldn't get that cheap fuel. It was $5.68 or something. The next one's $5.88. Next one's $5.78. They just. And then after that, it's $5.48. So that's in South Carolina. Maybe we'll just do that.
Run it all the way down to South Carolina. Best prices in South Carolina and in Georgia. Maybe we will go all the way to, I don't know. I don't know if we'll make it there, but Wilson. We might make it to Wilson.
The underscore Tamra underscore G said south of the border.
Go to south of the border. South of the border, huh? What state is that in? North Carolina? No, South Carolina, North Carolina. Probably make it all the way down there. Only got 761 more miles.
The underscore Tamra underscore G said Hamer SC.
Alright. Slow out. Gotta slow way down here. It's way down. Goodness. This guy's going about 55. Move these cars out of the way and get rolling. Oopsie. Scale house. Much calm from here on out, man. At least on 95 it is.
X carriers. That's something I've never heard before.
Tab Kelly said 500 miles in the dust. Give me 700 more. Yep, he.
Yeah. 750.
The underscore Tamra underscore G said, do they still have Stuckies? Gene Footbot said, be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Do they still have Stuckies? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Buckies, you mean? Buckies.
McJenkins7721 said, hello, Flip. How your day going, man? I see you on that 95, man. Gene Footbot said, welcome to McJenkins7721. McJenkins7721 said, hello, Gene.
it's crazy, man. Running on YouTube is one thing. They don't sit there and do things consistently to you on your lives. You know what I mean? And there have been times where people got out of hand on my mods did or something, or said something they're not supposed to say, like, hey, where you live at or what your age is and stuff like that, just personal information, where they just quit letting it go out completely. Nobody else could watch it that was watching. However, on TikTok or whatnot, it's consistently restrictions for no reason. I don't know why, but it's not. It doesn't even matter.
The _Tamara _G said they used to have
So somebody comes in and just does it. I think
on the I-95 somewhere in Florida.
people just come in and say stuff about it. I don't know, but it's constant. Like you're doing something wrong. That's why I've never focused on that social media, and never have. That's why. Because it seems like every time you turn around, you get into trouble for something. Dude, you either want my content or you don't. I don't care. Like, I just don't care. I'm not getting paid enough to worry about any of it. Period. Now, it's gotten a little different on here, where, we make enough money to pay for the Starlink or something like that, a few $100s a month. But I really got to work at it. And I put more time in it than I get back from that right now. In the future, I might be able to do something with it. You know what I mean? It might be worth something. But you can't be just driving down the road and not saying anything or not doing anything, and then just get a restriction about how you're doing something that's inappropriate. So, like, if that makes sense. Other people come in and do that too. Like other people that are jealous, or truck drivers, or people that want what you got, they'll come in there and just say stuff. They do it here too, but YouTube's got a different way of handling it. And if you're just one of those people that keep doing it, I'm sure they just ignore it at some point. Yes, I don't think that, 7 or 8 year olds should be watching some of the stuff that I'm doing, Somebody that's 12, 13, it might be alright. I don't know. It's up to their parents. Sometimes.
Conversation said truckload full of ballots headed to California. Gene Footbot said, welcome to Conversation.
Yeah, I've never heard of it, man. Not really. I might have. I just didn't pay attention to it.
Said TikTok is that bad flip?
Yeah, in my opinion, it is. I mean, I can post videos on there, and that's about it. If I run a live in any shape or form, I get some kind of violation or whatever. Unless you're face to face with the camera, I guess. That might be different, but I mean, I really don't care. I'm not making anything off of it. It doesn't matter. But it's just trying to get out there and get more people to watch the videos. And I really don't. It's really about the video. If I post a video and I want to start doing more longer form content, that's it. It's not about a short form. I have fun doing that. Sometimes I have fun doing it. That's why I've done it in the past. I wanted to learn how to do it. That's why I did it. And you might get something out of it if you do the right thing, especially long format. You might get something out of it if you start doing right videos. Because it's just like anything. If you got 50,000 people watching every video on average, a long format, you'll get some kind of sponsorship, right? If you have
200,000 or 300,000 or 500,000 watching every one of your videos on average, you're going to have a lot of people wanting to get in on your channel, and you'll get paid to do that.
McJenkins7721 said, I am not on there, so I really don't know anything about that man.
And then there's a way, I feel like there's a way you can help people out if you get to that point. At least help people out in a way, like if you're making millions of dollars, man, on doing something, like you probably should be doing something helpful, you know, if that makes sense. Not publicly going out there making videos about it, but just doing it. Those family green beans. Snap into those green beans. Rito, right though? Huh. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't. I mean, I don't get on there either. I don't.
Christo P17 said, hi, man.
There's a different thing. It's different.
Said, welcome to Christo P17.
I like watching, honestly, I like watching videos, not short form content scrolling. I like watching videos or news, but the news is a little older on there. You know, it's a couple, 5, 6, 8, 10 hours old. But I like watching certain things, I like watching some of the small content. These guys that are real big, I don't watch them. You know, I watched Vegas Matt. He's real big now. Once in a while, I'll still watch him, but they got big, man. And the crazy thing is, you can tell they've always had it. You know, they've always had.
Said, hi, Chris. How are you today, man?
At least for the last, I don't know, years. For years, if that's. They've been living it up. But also, there's another guy called Aussie Boys or something. Gold. I watched that guy too. I watched them since they were real small content creators. They got kind of big. Some of them did. There was another guy I ran into and saw his videos. He's big time now. Like he's as big as damn some of these news stations, man. You can't help it, can you? It's kind of like Huge Tiger. It's the same Huge Tiger. And then he changes it to Feet. Chris the Feet. And then something else. And then something else. And then something else. Oh yeah, you better hurry up. Oh yeah, you better hurry up, buddy. Oh yeah.
Christo P17 said, what is what, man?
Yeah, put the brakes on, boy. Pop might be sitting in there.
McJenkins7721 said, that's what I am asking you, man.
I could drink a whole bottle of water each time I start
Christo P17 said, it's just my profile pick back for my channel.
Alright, well maybe we'll stop at North Carolina. North Carolina line is in 19 miles.
It's only going to take you 6
16 minutes to get there. Because you're rolling. You're rolling. Got a couple buddies that live in North Carolina now. A couple of those buddies.
McJenkins 7721 said, "Okay, Chris." Chris Dopey 17 said, "Are you barefoot, Mac?" McJenkins 7721 said, "That's the way football."
Take them out.
McJenkins 7721 said, "Flip, am I one of your buddy in NC, man?"
Are you an NC? You living in NC, huh? Sure. Yeah, I've got old friends that live here. Let them know I'm coming through, man.
McJenkins 7721 said, "What is that, Chris, you asking about, man?"
I'm gonna try to get over for a second. So I'm gonna let this car go, or two cars go, or something. Come on, man. Y'all are riding my butt. Come on. Kids are acting up. I thought he was looking at me in his van or something, but no, his kids are acting up. My dad didn't let us act up. He didn't turn around. You know what he did? He reached his hand in the back, and the first piece of skin he grabbed, he would pinch and twist. Pinch and twist, baby. Don't make me pull this truck or car over. Huh? Yeah, these e-logs are frustrating, man. They are frustrating because you can't really do anything. Like, I'd like to just get down to where I'm going, take my 30-minute break, eat some food, and relax, but no, man, no. So you take a break, stop, run again, take a break, stop, run again. I guess we'll just do this, man. We'll stop at the truck, stop, and I'll just wash the windows off, and then we'll keep rolling. I'm not gonna get fuel here. I'm gonna push it all the way
way down, man. We're gonna do what we did the other day. We're gonna run on empty for a couple hundred miles.
7721 said your dad flipped Maine businessman. Be on good behavior in the vehicle.
Yeah, he sure did. He ain't playing around.
Tamra_G said get some bug canceling sun mutes.
Yeah. So whenever I get back to the house, I'm gonna cook up some of that food that I can bring with me and fill up all my water. And like I have a water filter and stuff like that, but fill up some of it. I fill up that way, only like 2 bottles, but the rest of them are filled up. I use them to wash my face in the morning or to clean the windshield off. So you really don't need like to waste time on filtered water. Just get it out of the tap. It's a lot cheaper than buying it. But a 5-gallon jug of water would be good to have for me in the truck if I had somewhere to put it. And I just don't have somewhere to put it. So.
McJenkins7721 said, is Chris mad at me?
I wouldn't worry about it, man. Not at all. They better start cutting some of these trees down, dude. Well, if you guys have a storm, it's going to create a problem. You have trees all over the highway. It'd be insane. I mean, it's nice looking, but...
McJenkins7721 said he kept asking me, am I barefooted? Rent me a boat, go down to the Bahamas, do some fishing. We'll make a video out of that, guys. Look, got me a tuna, man. Oh my goodness, gonna pull us in.
up a little bit. Sure feels like it. Feels like it, man. Oh, we're doing this again, car. They pass me, they get over, and they slow down. What is that about, my friend? Man. Alright.
Whoa, big money for Daddy. Thank you very much to Joey Whisper
Whoa, Daddy.
76 for the donation.
Whoa, Daddy, whoa. That's some big money for Daddy.
McJenkins 7721 said, that's what I'm talking about. Flip on a boat to the bay.
Oh, you're welcome, man. It ain't free, is it? I don't know about you, but I probably cost $1 for every. I don't know if it's a minute, but it's close. Every minute I'm on the road, it's $1. Buttercup. Yeah, we put in, what did we put in yesterday? I can't remember, man. I have to look. But we're going to fill up today, and it's going to be another $900.
McJenkins 7721 said, that's what I'm talking about. Flip on a boat to the Bahamas, man. Can I ride with you, man, on that?
Yeah, I know.
The _Tamra_G said, I lived in the Bahamas for 2 years. I could be tour
Need to
guide.
get everybody involved in that one, man. We'll go fishing. Dude, how am I? This is tiny. This is weird. Is there really a Love's over here, dude? This bridge, because they need to replace this bridge. Oh, my. This sucker looks like it's from the 40s. Imperial. We used to go four-wheeling over here, man, back in the day. Somewhere. Yeah, there's the Bojangles here, too. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know. And a Pilot. Maybe we should just go to the Pilot, huh? Probably be better over there, huh? I imagine. Thanks, Joey. You won up to me, man. You won up to me, man. Welcome to Somalia. I wonder if he can speak English. We should talk. We should stop talking to him. My friend, how are you, my friend? Oh gosh, that's so funny, dude. All right.
McJenkins 7721 said, Tamra, why did you leave there?
Hold on. Let's go off duty. Like, we gotta wash these windows real quick, man. So, that's hilarious. Where's my man at? There. Right after this, we're gonna run and go get that food. Barbecue. Take up 2 parking spots. How about that? See what they got to say about that. Tell them, no, man, I'm an American. That's how we park, dude. I don't know who taught you how
The
to park.
_Tamra_G said, oh, I'm Canadian, and I came back to go to university.
We take 2 parking spots
Joey
like
Whisper
you do at the mall.
1776 said, gotcha, a free toaster next time you're in Jersey.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome, dude.
June
I
Footbot said,
love
"The
it.
Joey Whisper 1776.
I'll take the toaster. You can even keep it plugged in. Yeah. Toaster. Alright, check this out. This one's for the birds, guys. That's for the birds. Yeah. This guy's loud over here, ain't he? Sounds like his truck's gonna fall apart. What happened?
The underscore Tamara underscore G said, then I ended up being an office manager at a furniture store. Lowell.
Yeah, we got our water. I'll show you what we do here real quick. You gotta put your flip-flops on because they're the easiest thing to climb in. Climb up this thing.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said cinnamon toast ouch. McJenkins 7721 said, oh, okay. The underscore Tamara underscore G said, I think he cleaned my gill buttes with that squeegee too.
Now I gotta do the windows. The windows are dirty too. Film all over it or something. Get that Windex out. Windows. Yep. Gotta do all the mirrors now. It's like these guys are living over here. Look at this. Let's see, I don't know if you can see it from here. Probably not. They got their camper out, their truck. It's kind of wild. Maybe we pulled in. You can rewind it and look. When we pulled in here, it was straight ahead to the left of us right now. Or, it looks like they moved in or something. Alright, let me get the rest of this with the Windex. Make sure this doors don't get flies in here. Alright, we got that outside clean. Let's get the inside cleaned. Do my electronic dash. Tell you what, all the truckers are now looking the same nowadays. Tough, rough, and from Mosaic Quakinka. Don't mess with them. They're like Mike Tyson. They'll take a bite. They'll take a bite, bull. That here tastes good, buddy. Thanks. Alright. What else do I have to do here? Baby wipes. Clean this up a little bit. Got a little dust and stuff in here. There we go. And it's on the floor too. Well, that trucker's filthy running in this truck. It's non-stop. Non-stop cleaning, man. But it's part of life, I guess, huh? Part of life. Oop. Yo, my phone just cut slam off.
McJenkins7721 said, Flip, you're just like me, man, when it comes to trucking, man.
Really? Man, you're in here a lot. I like it to stay clean. These other guys, you look at all these other guys, man, and it's just like, it's disturbing how filthy people are, but I guess you don't want to spend your whole life cleaning, I suppose. I don't know. Keep it clean, smelling good. Keep you motivated, I guess. I had my phone turned right off, man. Huh. Must have got hot.
McJenkins7721 said, "Why is the floor dirty, man, if you're barefooted all the time, Flip?"
Just gets that way. Todo Chicos. Let me see if I can put these cans up here for you guys and link to the thumbnail here. I don't know if I can do it. Maybe you gotta go in here and do it. Well, hold on. I guess I gotta do it after the video's over, I guess. Alright, we'll just do it later. I gotta put it up right anyway. Get out of here in a minute. Even my floor mat's dirty from stepping outside, stepping right back in. Filthy. Damn bugs. They tend to always get in here somehow, damn it. There's always one fly that wants to come in here and smell this beautiful, clean truck. Oh, it smells so good in there, buddy. It's the perfect time to look for loads.
McJenkins7721 said, "I hate it when there flies in my truck."
Come on, fly. Where you at, buddy? carrying one ATV. That's crazy, dude. That's a load, ATV load. Oh wow, that thing dropped like a rock too. The stock's going down. What didn't go down? Pretty much all went down. Alright. I'm ready to eat. Not sit here and do nothing. Tempted to pick that load up that goes out Tuesday. It's a short load, same day load. I'm tempted to.
McJenkins 7721 said flip it is flip flop hunt time now, man.
Untie. Is going on. Hold on just a second, man. Sorry. What is this? What? No way.
James Rawls K1I said, Gene, do not welcome me. Be sure to double tap that screen, y'all. Gene Flipbot said, welcome to James Rawls K1I.
Alright.
McJenkins 7721 said, flip, just curious. What is the beepin' sound, man?
Oh, it's the truck.
Gene Flipbot said, be sure to like and subscribe.
Yeah, when
double
I started
tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
It started beeping, you know? So. I was going to open this up and there's going to be somebody come jumping out at us. No way. Old school camera. Still some stuff here. Still some good content I got to go through on that. Alright, let's get out of here. Make sure we got drinks. Oh, I forgot we did have drinks.
McJenkins 7721 said James Gene is not reading all the comment to Flip Man.
Oh no. We'll get on Gene for that. We're gonna get on Gene for that. I'm gonna put Gene in timeout, buddy. We'll put Gene in timeout. I forgot I have an Almond Joy, or at least one of them. I'll munch on that so we can drive down here and get this barbecue. Turn his air on.
James Rawls K1I said that's fine. Gene is scumbag anyways.
Mm-hmm. Monsters are gonna do better than Gene. That's good. We'll kick Gene out.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable
Now you guys
behavior.
can do whatever you want now.
McJenkins7721 said, oh, okay, flip.
Mm-hmm. We still got a few minutes here. Mandatory forced 30-minute stop. Yeah. All right. I've never really liked,
McJenkins7721 said, lol, James.
I've never really liked these things, but for some reason they start tasting good. The old Almond Joy. Joyful. I wonder if Love's had to buy that sign.
James Rawls K1I said, watch this,
Lamb.
I can say this better than Gene. Be sure to double tap the screen and subscribe to slap a scumbag truck driver like me across the face. By the way, flip-flop gas just went up $5.
And slap a scumbag trucker across the face.
McJenkins7721 said, that's what I'm talking about, flip that barbecue man.
Mm-hmm. Got to go get it. So much further we got to go. Only 2.5 hours. We'll make it there though. 7, 8. Woof. We're getting cut to close, dude. Wait a second. 8:30. Yeah, we gotta hurry up. $8:30 at night. You're gonna eat barbecue? I guess so, man. I know it sucks, but it won't suck when I'm eating it. You know, for all you guys out there, I appreciate you helping me out. You're helping me get my barbecue tonight. Like this guy's driving around working. What are you talking about? Yo, buddy, you're leaking water, bub. Coast to Coast Express. We go from Canada to Florida, man. You like that syrup, we keep stocked up in here. My team driver's turn to drive now. I'll just sit back and drink. Mm-hmm. Well, don't do that, dude. Don't sit back and drink. Let's see who gets me first. I got a lot of haters on the other sites, man. Well, they come after me, man. Like, I know this guy. Let me put something in here saying it's bad. I don't like the video. It's hurtful. It's hurtful. It's one of those days, man.
James Rawls K1I said diesel is $475 where I'm at right now. Gas is $5 per gallon.
No way. BS, man. BS. Yeah, I gotta find a little guy that wants to eat these burritos. The ones I got from the last load I did. Dude, excuse me. They gave me the burritos, Cheetos, the tortillas. You know what I'm talking about? They give us those tortitos. Alright. Let's go make fun of somebody. Get back here and see what's going on back here. Why do I feel like we're rolling? Oh! I bet you I can make it seem real. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's that? Whoa! Hey, buddy, your truck's rolling, man. You're just rolling. What are you doing back there? You know, it'd be really cool to mess with somebody like that.
James Rawls K1I said Lamau.
They left their trailer unhooked right there. Just take their trailer down and move it around somewhere else. Boy, they'd freak out, dude. They'd be like, oh my gosh, I'm so fired, man. Oh no. I can see it now. What do I tell the office? You're fired? Like, for real?
McJenkins7721 said, I'm trying to be crazy, fat, happy man after some barbecue. I will eat barbecue at 2 a.m. in the morning, man. There is no time limit on barbecue, man.
Right. I hear that.
James Rawls K1I said, by the way, my Discord, if you want to join, is on my channel working out videos.
Alright. Alright.
James Rawls K1I said, not lying, it just went up.
You got a... Oh, no, it did. Wait. Let me see if it went up here. Hold on. Nah, it's still 588. That means it's gonna go up soon, though, man.
Val's Black Constable 8740 said, howdy flip-flop mods in chat. Chilling out, I see.
Yeah. Alright. 280. Gosh, there's a lot of crazy people out here. There's just a lot of crazy truckers, man. A lot of crazy truckers. There's a lot of Amazon trucks here, too, so there must be an Amazon place close by. Lights, camera, action, folks. Here we go. There you go, pop, pop, go ahead. Looks a little crazy too, don't it? They're all crazy. They're all just a little crazy. Yeah, we're not rushing this. I just sit here and wait for somebody to come in with notes. And dude, you're hauling butt up in here, man. What are you doing, crazy? Alright, let's go. Skip the potholes. Yeehaw! Could have ate Bojangles, that's healthy. Fried chicken and Bojangle berry biscuits. Yep. I walk in there and they charge me. They're like, oh, look at this guy. Psst. You don't even know Bojangles. Go on, let's upcharge him. We're in the middle of backcountry roads, apparently. You guys ready to send it? Send it. Oh, yeah, that's the send right there. Send it. Send it.
James Rawls K1I said, flip truck is rolling his live.
Yep. Did we freeze it? Oh no, it froze, didn't it? You guys froze in time, brother. I'm so sorry. We'll have to unfreeze it, man.
James Rawls K1I said be sure and double tap the screen, y'all.
Dude, we left a while ago. Like, you guys can't see it because it froze up. Give me a minute. Gene, in stream.